नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Welcome, Karma 108 sequence of Nityananda. Before we start the yoga, request all the male bodies remove your upper cloth. Ritual bodies remove the upper cloth for any Hindu ritual. All the please tie up your hair, and we request all where apply vibhuti on your forehead if you are a male body. Places over your body by kumkum from the Supreme available, where your Rudraksha the energy which you can practice. Make sure mantra, which is a sacred in practice the yoga. If you don't have a Shri Yantra, we are protecting our acharyas. Now settle down on your yoga mat and get ready of yoga. With your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Join your hand mudra in front of your heart center. Close your eyes. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as we chant the Sadguru Vandana.
Nityam kevalam jnanamur dvandva sadrasham tyadilakshe ekam nilam sarvadhi sam idam trigunarahitam sadgurum tam namami.
Next, we are going to chant the Shiva Mula mantra. Ham, Haum, Shiva 11 times internally.
Om Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Haum Shivaya. Om Shivaya. Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Namaha. Om Ham. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha.
We will be performing the Tadvachamanam. Now take your hand, the right hand, in the shape of a cow's ear in the Gokarana Mudra. Then take an udani of water, pour. We're going to chant each time. Sip the water from the bottom of your palm whenever the word Swadha is chanted.
Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swadham.
Take another udani of water.
Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Swadham.
Pour another udani of water into your palm.
Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swadham.
Now wash your right hand with the water from the Panchapacham and wipe your lips twice with the bottom of your thumb as we chant.
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now wash your hand again. With the index, middle and ring fingers joined together, touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. Wash your hand again. With the index fingers and thumbs joined together, touch the right nostril, the left nostril, and with the ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the right eye, left eye, and the right ear and the left ear. Wash your hand again. With the little finger and thumb joined together, touch the navel, the right chest and the left chest. And with all fingertips joined together, touch on top of the head, the right shoulder, left shoulder, and your heart center. Now wash your hand again. As you clasp the right hand over top of the left, place both hands on the right thigh. Set the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, what it is that you want to manifest today in today's Nityananda Yoga session as we chant the Sankalpa mantra.
Om Mamopatta Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Adya Purvokta Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhadito Purana Arogya Yukta Dridagatra Yogika Sharira Siddhyartham Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranartham Nityananda Yogabhyasam Karishye.
Now wash your hand once more as we chant.
Om Apaupasprisya.
Keep your Panchapacham and Udani out of harm's way as we are getting ready to start the yoga. Now sit in a comfortable cross-legged position with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring the index fingers and thumbs joined together on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra. Engage the three bandhas, the energy locks, which are contracting the perineal region and pulling it in and up. The Uddiyana Bandha, the stomach lock, contracting your stomach muscles and pulling your stomach in and up towards your spine. And the Jalandhara Bandha, the throat lock, tucking your chin to the chest and internally contracting your throat muscles. Together they form Mahamudra Bandha, which is a great secret of the yogic practice and will enhance your yoga practice manifold. Next up is the visualization. Hold the visualization for the right context of each of the asanas. The first visualization is Lord Shiva. You will always be able to see the visualization in the top right corner of the screen. So whenever you don't know how the visualization looks, you can just check the screen. Next up is Samana Kumbhaka. Now fill your stomach with prana as you meditate on a flame in your stomach, kindling the prana and raising up your spine. Chant the japa soham and visualize it rotating around your throat until the nectar oozes out into your body. Let us now perform the first asana, which is Sukhasana.
Tatsukhasanamityuktam ashaktastat asanam vijitam yena jitam tena jagatrayam.
The next asana is Parvatasana. Now bring your legs into Padmasana with the feet on top of the opposite thighs. Then bring your palms together in Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your head, keeping your elbows straight. Engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha, as you visualize yourself as Mount Kailash.
अथ वक्षे महादेव पर्वतासनमङ्गलम्.
The next asana is Halipavasana. Now bring the soles of your feet together in front of your body and hold the left hand by the right behind your back. As you lean forward and place your forehead on the ground behind your heels. Engage all Trivandhas as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
पूर्वविधियाहु मे जानो उभयपकतली सम्पुटठानो.
The next asana is Nagi Pavasana. Now keep the soles of your feet together and stretch your hands out in front of the feet, cupping your palms, placing them down on the ground as you place your forehead on the ground behind your heels. Engage all Trivandhas and gaze to the tip of your nose, visualizing yourself as a snake.
पूर्वविधिपर्यागाने नीचौहौ वेकहुनि फनास्यो लगाई.
Next up is Kokilasana. Now hold the big toes with the index and middle fingers in Prana Mudra. Then raise the legs up straight and then cross them into Padmasana, leaning forward and down onto your elbows. Engage all Tribandhas as you visualize yourself as a bird.
स्थान्यदासनं वक्ष्ये येन सिद्धो भवेन्नरः.
The next asana is Neti Asana. Now place one ankle on top of the opposite knee as you hold onto the opposite elbows. Engage all Tribandhas, rotate your arms in a circle and gaze to the nose, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space, and after some time change the direction of the movement.
घोड़ाभावापादगे आशमाहिलीसोये दक्षचरणको वार्लोतापरिकुल्फसमोय.
The next asana is Gajasana. Now press your hands onto the ground, lifting your hips up high. Lower your head, then your chest, scooping the body forward and down again and again as you visualize yourself as an elephant. And perform Uddiyana Bandha, the stomach lock, and Mula Bandha, the root lock, as you do so.
युज्यं पादाग्रे भूमौ कृत्वा लम्बी भूया मस्तकाग्रे निधाय.
The next asana is Vrikshasana. From the same position, alternate pressing the heel of one foot into the ground while lifting the other heel up. Visualize yourself as a bear as you keep Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha engaged.
एकैकं पादमाकुञ्च्य गजासनं कुर्यात् वृक्षासनं भवति.
The next asana is Vaishyasana. Now stand tall on the mat with the tips of the on the tips of the big toes, with all other toes raised off the ground. As you keep your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and bring your index, middle, and ring fingers to the heart center in Hridaya Mudra. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
केशेन पादयुगलं बद्ध्वा तिष्ठेत अधोमुखः.
Next up is the Urdhva Janukarana. Stand with your heels touching, toes facing outwards at a 45-degree angle, and the knees bent in Adimandi. Now, bring both hands to the chest with the elbows parallel to the ground. Then lift one knee up towards the center of your body, followed along with the respective hand as you make circular motions on both sides again and again. The next asana is Balalingasana. Now interlace your fingers from the outside in Sarvashankari Mudra and hold on to one knee, pulling it up towards your chest. Keep your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and visualize yourself holding a baby as you engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha.
एकं जानूरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
You move on to Padapidanasana. Now take the foot and pull it behind towards your buttocks. Hold it with both hands. Be straight Engage all three wonders as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
त्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनुम्.
The next asana is Natarajasana. Standing on one leg, hold on to one foot and extend it backwards as you lean forward and stretch your arm out in front in Bindu Mudra with the index finger and thumb touching as you visualize yourself dancing as Lord Nataraja and perform the Mula Bandha.
उत्थानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Now stand on the other leg and repeat Balalingasana on the other side, pulling the knee up towards your chest and visualize yourself caressing a baby.
एकं जानोरस्यालिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Now repeat Padapidanasana on the other side. Pull the other foot towards your buttocks and visualize Swamiji in your inner space, engaging all three bandhas.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनुम्.
Now repeat Natarajasana on the other side, visualizing yourself as Lord Nataraja.
पादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Next up is the Alta Rechita Karana. From Adimandi position, bring the right foot behind the other with the toes down and the heel up. Keep the left hand at the chest and swing the right arm back and forth, gracefully moving the fingers one by one. Now keep the right hand over top of the nose, uncross your ankles and repeat the movement on the other side. Next up is the skeleton dance. Now visualize yourself as a skeleton as you shake your body intensely. We move on to Katichina Karana. From Adimandi, with the heels together, toes pointing outwards and the knees bent, bring your hands above your head with the arms crossed, palms facing backwards. Now open your hips to one side and open the arms along above your head. Return to the center and repeat the movement on both sides again and again. The next asana is Tadasana. Now stand tall on the tips of the big toes as you raise your hands up above your head beside your ears. Engage all three bandhas. Visualize yourself as a palm tree as you internally chant the new japa Shivoham.
महामुद्राबद्धकोनो ताडासनविभेदकान्.
Next up is Uttanasana. From a standing position, lean forward and down, bringing your hands flat to the ground. Take precaution in the case that you are a pregnant woman. For pregnant women, shouldn't perform any of the forward bends. Now engage all three bandhas and bring your forehead towards the knees as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
महामुद्राबद्धकोनो ताडासनविभेदकान्.
The next asana is Tadakshvasana, the plank position. Now lower your body down onto your arms and feet as you tuck your chin to the chest and rotate your head from side to side, contracting your perineal region. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Keep breathing in the Samana Kumbhaka, filling your stomach with prana and visualizing a flame rising up your spine.
गजासनवस्थित्वा मस्तकं वारं वारं दक्षिणकुक्षिं सव्यकुक्षिं नजेत्.
The next asana is Bhujangasana. Now lower your entire body down onto your stomach as you keep the toes pointing backwards and your hands next to the chest. Now raise your head up using the strength of your lower back. Don't lift your body any higher than your belly button up. And open your mouth wide as you inhale through the hollow of your throat in Bhujangani Mudra. Visualize yourself as a cobra as you perform the Mula Bandha.
अंगुष्ठनाभिपर्यन्तम् अधो भूमौ विनिन्यसेत्.
The next asana is Shashasana. Now push your body up back into plank position and alternate bringing one knee in towards your chest back and forth as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space and calmly breathe through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka.
जासनसंस्थितो जानुद्वयमाकुञ्च्य वारं वारं कर्तव्यं शशासनं भवति.
The next asana is Rathasana. From a tall plank position, place one foot in between the two hands as you simultaneously jump one foot back and bring the other one in between the hands. Alternate again and again as you visualize yourself as a chariot.
गजासनसंस्थितो एकैकं पादं पुरोमार्गेण भ्रामयित्वा कर्तव्यं रथासनं भवति.
The next asana is Viravatrasana. Now keep one foot flat on the ground with the toes pointing forwards and the knee bent at a 90-degree angle. Now extend the other leg back, keep the knee straight and the toes pointed outwards. Raise your arms up parallel, pull the stomach in and up and gaze to your third eye, visualizing yourself as Lord Virabhadra as you perform Udyanavanda and Moolavanda.
आधिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यमूर्धकुक्कुटमेव च.
Now exchange the position of your feet and repeat Virabhadrasana on the other side.
मदकौण्डिन्यमूर्धकुक्कुटमेव च.
The next asana is Vrikshasana, the tree posture. Now stand and bring one foot to the inner thigh as you bring your palms together in Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your head. Keep your elbows straight as you gaze forward and visualize yourself as a tree.
अमोरमूलदेशे च जाम्यं पादं निधायतु.
The next asana is Garudasana. Now bring the raised leg to the opposite hip. Join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of your heart center as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda and engage the Mula Bandha.
गरुडासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत्.
Now stand on your other leg and repeat Vrikshasana on the other side.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च जाम्यं पादं निधायतु.
Now repeat Garudasana on the other side, keeping the standing leg as straight as a rod and visualizing yourself as Lord Garuda.
गरुडासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत्.
The next asana is Trikonasana. Now stand and step one leg forward and the other one far back, keeping the front toes pointing forwards and the back toes facing sideways. Now bring your hands parallel to the ground and lean forward and down as you keep one hand down and the other one raised up. Gaze upwards, visualizing yourself as a triangle as you perform the Mula Bandha.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Exchange the position of your feet. Step the other leg forward as you repeat Trikonasana on the other side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Next up is the Nikuttaka Karana. From Arimandi position, heels touching, toes pointing outwards and the knees bent, raise one heel off the ground and bring your hands in front of the heart center with the palms facing each other. Now stump the raised heel to the ground, raise the other heel up and exchange the position of your hands again and again. The next asana is Angushtasana. Now lower your body down onto the tips of your toes, placing the perineum on the back of your heels. Raise your knees off the ground and keep them together as you join your palms in front of your heart center in Namaskara Mudra. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you breathe in Brahmari Kumbhaka, buzzing like a bee on the inhalation and exhalation as you perform the Mula Bandha and internally chant the new japa Sadashivoham.
अबन्धासनमित्याहुः गोरक्षासनमेव च.
The next asana is Saurasana. From the tips of the toes, extend one leg straight out with the heel down and the toes up. Keep your fingers down on the ground by the sides with the palms facing forward in Vara Mudra. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform the Mula Bandha.
प्रसार्य एकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य त्वेकपादकम्.
The next asana is Vidunanasana. Now, from Saurasana, lean forward and hold on to the big toe in Prana Mudra. As you hold the back heel with the other hand, balance. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha.
गुल्फस्थितो पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृश्य तत्करेण.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Stretch the other leg forward as you repeat Saurasana on the other side.
प्रसार्य एकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य त्वेकपादकम्.
Now again, lean forward and down, holding on to the front foot and the back heel. Repeating Vidunanasana on the other side.
स्थितो पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृश्य तत्करेण.
The next asana is Brahmajarankushasana. As you keep the toes on the ground and the perineum placed on top of the heels, which are raised off the ground, keep a gap between your legs and place the back of your hands on top of the respective knees. Contract the perineal region and tuck your chin to the chest as you gaze in between the two hands in Shambhavi Mudra, with eyes opened wide, unblinking, actually gazing within. As you visualize Swamiji within and perform the Jalandhara Bandha and Mula Bandha.
द्वौ भणापाणि होय वैसे एड़ी मेल रघुदानि वैसे.
The next asana is Kapilasana. Now drop your knees to the ground with the toes tucked behind, sitting your perineum on the heels. As you keep your hands on top of the respective thighs and pull your stomach in and up, contract the perineal region, gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as Sage Kapila Muni.
उभय पगदली समटारावे तिनकी माहली कोर मिलावे.
The next asana is Bhadragodakasana. Maintain the same position as you shift your gaze up to the third eye. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you buzz like a bee in Brahmari Kumbhaka.
दो पगदली संपुट करे कोरवारली भूपरि धरे.
The next asana is Suryasana. Now sit with your toes tucked, perineum placed on top of the raised heels. As you bring your thumbs and little fingers together in Padma Mudra, opening up the palms resembling a lotus flower. Now raise your hands up above your head as you gaze up in between the gap between the palms, visualizing yourself as Lord Surya.
एड़ी दो गुदातरी आने फना पानी बैठक अब निठाने.
The next asana is Mandukasana. Now sit with the toes flat, perineum on the heels. As you keep your hands on top of the knees, lift the tongue up against the roof of your mouth. As you catch the nectar of immortality dripping from the Sahasrara chakra with your frog tongue. As you visualize yourself as a frog in Manduki Mudra. Gaze to your third eye, breathe calmly through your nose in Sahaja Kumbhaka as you perform the Mula Bandha.
पादतलो पृष्ठदेशे अंगुष्ठे द्वे च संस्पृशेत्.
The next asana is Uttana Mandukasana. Maintain the same sitting posture, but bring your hands behind your back, holding onto the opposite shoulders. Gaze to your third eye, visualize yourself as a frog as you keep your tongue pressed against the palate of your mouth in Manduki Mudra. Perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha as you do so.
मंडूकासन मध्यस्थं कुर्पराभ्यां धृतं शिरः.
The next asana is Simhasana. Now cross your ankles and sit on your feet. As you keep the knees wide, fingers spread on top of the knees. Open your mouth wide, stick out your tongue, and exhale forcefully. As you gaze at the tip of your nose and visualize yourself as a lion.
दक्षिणं सव्यगुल्फेन दक्षिणेन तदेतरम्.
The next asana is Bhadrasana. Now sit with your heels under the perineum, the knees opened wide. Then cross your hands behind your back and hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra. As you gaze at the tip of your nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space and return to buzzing like a bee in Brahmari Kumbhaka.
गुल्फौ च वृषणस्याधो व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः.
The next asana is Kakabusandhi asana. Now squat and keep the feet flat on the ground as you keep your knees opened wide and bring your arms in and around the raised knees. Interlace your fingers behind your back if you can. As you visualize yourself as a crow and gaze to the tip of your nose as you engage the Mula Bandha.
इतमे वेशक उपदठाने दो वोहा तपगमी च आने.
The next asana is Kanipavasana. Now keep the palms on the floor, shoulder width apart. Bring your knees onto the back of your arms towards your armpits. Lean forward, raise your feet off the ground as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space and balance on your arms.
को गुण आशी दुष्यता होई तो आछी होई.
The next asana is Kapali asana. Now place your hands on the ground, shoulder width apart. Bring the top of your head onto the ground. Please take precautions if you have any neck injuries or high blood pressure. Any of the inverted postures. Now bring your knees onto the elbows, your hips over the shoulders, and straighten your legs up as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
ईशा धरती टेकी पग दो वो मिलीवा ऊंचा कुकरे.
The next asana is Parshvamayurasana. Now squat on the toes with the legs together, twist your body and place both hands to the side as you align your elbows with the knee and hip and lean onto your arms, balance, extending your legs to the side. Gaze to your third eye as you visualize yourself as a peacock and exhale fully in Rechaka Kumbhaka as you hold your breath in the exhaled state. Perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
मयूरं दंडवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दंडनामकम्.
Now twist your body in the other direction and repeat Parshvamayurasana on the other side.
मयूरं दंडवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दंडनामकम्.
The next asana is Bhairaganathasana. Now place both hands on the ground, shoulder width apart. Stretch your legs back straight into Tadakshvasana, the plank position. As you step one foot outside the respective shoulder and bring it in between the two hands. Gaze to your third eye. Visualize yourself as Lord Kala Vaidava. As you breathe in your Rechaka Kumbhaka and perform the Mula Bandha.
आसन की गुण पीती जागी.
Now step the front foot back and step the other foot outside the shoulder in between the hands. Gaze to your third eye in Shambhavi Mudra with the eyes open wide, unblinking, as you visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava.
आसन को गुण पीती जाई.
The next asana is Unmukha Pitasana. From Tadakshvasana, the plank position, bring your forearms down on the ground as you walk your feet forward, raising your hips Lift your chest and head up and gaze to your third eye, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space.
भून्यस्थो जानुनी हस्तौ चतुष्पदम वाङ्मुखम्
The next asana is Vashishthasana. From Tadakshvasana, rotate your body onto one hand and raise the opposite hand up. Keep the balancing hand directly beneath your shoulder as you raise your hips and gaze up towards the sky, visualizing yourself as Sage Vashishta as you perform the Mula Bandha.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवासिष्ठ मरीचिहलमत्स्यकम्
Now twist your body in the other direction. Balance on the other hand as you repeat Vashishthasana.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवासिष्ठ मरीचिहलमत्स्यकम्
Now come to a seated position and extend your legs out in front with the heel down and the toes pointing up. Now bring your hands under the buttocks with the palms facing up. Keep your spine straight, elbows close to your body. Tuck your chin to the chest. Contract the perineal region. As you gaze through the nose, visualize yourself as Lord Hanuman and internally chant the new japa Mahasadaशिवोहम.
दो बूकर की उभय हथेली कोरवार ली मैले भेली
Next up is Paschimottanasana. Now visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you lean forward and down, holding onto the big toes in Prana Mudra. Perform Mahamudra Bandha, all three bandhas engaged, and exhale all the air from your lungs in Lichaka Kumbhaka.
जानो बरिललाटन्तो पश्चिमं दानमुच्यते
The next asana is Ugrasana. With your legs straight, interlace your fingers behind your neck. Lean your chest forward and down, bringing your head to the knees by the strength of your core. Engage all three bandhas as you visualize Kali in your inner space.
शुभानिभ्यां दृढं धृत्वा जानो परिशिरोऽन्यसेत्
The next asana is Marichi Asana. Now, sit with the legs extended, bring one heel to the groin with the knee raised, and reach your arm in and around the raised knee as you clasp your hands behind your back. Bring your chest to the thighs, head to the knee, and visualize yourself as Sage Marichi.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्
Now drop the knee down to the ground and lean forward, holding onto the front foot with both hands. As you exhale all the air from your lungs, gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji, and perform Mahamudra Bandha in Mahamudrasana.
मुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे
Now extend the other leg out. Bring the other heel towards the perineum with the knee raised. As you lean forward and interlace your fingers behind your back in Marichi Asana on the other side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्
Now drop the knee down, lean forward, hold onto the foot, engage all three bandhas, repeating Mahamudrasana on the other side.
महामुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे
The next asana is Bhadrasana 2. As you sit and bring the soles of the feet together with your heels close to the perineum, keep your knees wide, hold your feet firmly with both hands, and maintain a straight spine as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
उल्भौ तु वृषणस्यादः सीवन्त्याः पार्श्वयोः क्षिपेत्
The next asana is Gvalipavasana. From Bhadrasana, extend your feet away from your body. Keep the toes together, heels apart, knees wide open. As you place your hands on the respective knees, tuck your chin to the chest and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Perform the Jalandhara Bandha and Mula Bandha.
पूर्व चरपट चौक कखियो सोई वाही विधियो की जे सोई.
The next asana is Joni Asana. Now sit, keep the soles of the feet together and the heels close to your perineum as you visualize the Yoni Mandala, which is projected on the screen. Now hold the soles of the feet as you lean forward and down and bring the forehead to the feet as you gaze to the nose and perform the Mula Bandha.
दो बगतली संपुट करे एड़ी मेड़ के ढिंग धरे.
The next asana is Midakipavasana. As you sit and keep the heels together, toes apart and the knees wide, lean forward and down and extend your hands out to the side. Keep the palms facing down on the ground to the sides as you bring your forehead to the ground behind your heels. Gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji and perform the Mula Bandha.
पूर्व विधि परिबगधली संपुट शोल एड़ी मिली राशे.
Next up is Siddha Samadhi Asana. Now sit and keep the toes together, heels apart. As you bring your arms below the shins, extend them out to the sides and keep the palms facing up. Bring your forehead to the ground above your feet as you bring your toes near your throat if you can. Gaze to the tip of your nose, visualize Lord Surya in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha.
दो बगतली संपुट करे शोले मेड़ आगा में धरे.
Next up is Chinakipavasana. Now sit and keep the heels together, toes apart, as you hold the feet and open them up like a book, bringing the backs of your hands onto the ground and the elbows pressing down on the thighs. Gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दो बगागी एड़ी धरती मगिवा मेड़ लगावे.
The next asana is Chadapata Chukasana. Sit and bring the soles of the feet together with the heels at your perineum. Open the knees and place your hands on top of the knees as you gently press them down. Pull your stomach in and up, gaze to your third eye as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दो बगतली संपुट धारे आगा ने कर जार पसारे.
The next asana is Bhairavasana. Now sit and bring the soles of the feet together with your knees open wide. Lift the heels up and bring the toes down onto the ground. As you keep your knees on the ground, pull your stomach in and up and place your hands on the knees in Bindu Mudra. Gaze to your third eye as you visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava.
उल्भव संपेड्य जान्योन्यं व्युत्क्रमेणोत्थितं शनैः.
The next asana is Samanasana. Now sit with one heel at the perineum. Lift and hold the other foot, pulling the sole of the foot to your chest. Gaze to your third eye as you perform the Mula Bandha and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
समान आसनमावक्षे सिद्धमन्त्रादि साधनात्.
The next asana is Apanasana. As you sit, place one leg on top of the respective shoulder and raise the other foot upwards and straight. Keep the hands on the ground to the sides as you gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
परं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोपि यत्नतः.
Now repeat Samanasana on the other side. Bring the other heel towards your perineum and pull the opposite foot towards your chest.
समान आसनमावक्षे सिद्धमन्त्रादि साधनात्.
Now repeat Apanasana on the other side. Bring the other leg over top of the respective shoulder, extending the opposite leg forward and up.
परं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोपि यत्नतः.
Next up is Gomukhasana. Now sit and cross one leg over the other, aligning the knees at the center of your body with the feet by the opposite hips. Place both hands on top of the stacked knees as you gaze to the nose, visualize the face of a cow, and perform the Mula Bandha. Start breathing in Siddhkari Kumbhaka, pressing your tongue against the palate of your mouth without touching the teeth and hissing through your teeth while inhaling. Internally chant the new japa Om Nityanandoham.
सर्वे दक्षिणगुल्फं तु पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत्.
The next asana is Anasuyasana. Now maintain the same posture. Hold on to the big toes of the feet in Prana Mudra as you gaze to the tip of your nose and visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
दक्षिण कोडो नीचे उठाने वावोता के ऊपर आने.
Maintain the same position. Interlace your fingers behind your back and lean forward and down as you bring your chin over the knees, the nose towards the ground, and visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya in Anasuyasana too.
जीमणा गोदा की संधि उपरिड़ा वागोड़ा की संधि.
The next asana is Garudasana too. Now sit on the ground with one heel pressed against the perineum. As you keep the opposite foot flat on the ground with the knee raised to your chest. Keep the hands on the respective knee. As you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda, gaze to the nose and perform the Mula Bandha.
दावो बगमोडी एडी माहिलो गुल्फ मूल द्वार नीचे दे.
The next asana is Nadadasana. Now sit and place your perineum on top of one heel as you interlace your fingers behind your neck and twist your elbows outside of the raised knee. Gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as Sejnadada as you perform the Mula Bandha.
पिष्टि जवाम बगदली केरी भूपरिता हिलगा बेफेरी.
Next up is Matsya Pitakasana. Now place one foot on top of the opposite thigh. Wrap the respective arm around the knee, holding onto the opposite shin as you hold the big toes with the other hand in Prana Mudra. Visualize yourself as Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu, as you perform the Mula Bandha.
नवामांगुष्टंतो गृहीतं मध्य पीठकम्.
Now slide your knees over top with the other knee on top, repeating the Gomukhasana position on the other side. Gaze to the nose and visualize the face of a cow as you keep hissing through your teeth without the tongue touching your teeth in Siddhkari Kumbhaka.
सर्वे दक्षिणगुल्फं तु पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत्.
Next up is Anasuyasana on the other side. Hold onto the big toes as you visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya.
दक्षिण कोडो नीचे उठाने वावोता के ऊपर आने.
Now, from the same position, interlace your fingers behind your back and lean forward and down, chin over the knees, nose towards the ground in Anasuyasana too.
जीमणा गोदा की संधि उपरिड़ा वागोड़ा की संधि.
Now repeat Garudasana 2 on the other side, bringing the other heel towards the perineum Knee raised, hands on the knees, as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
ડાવો પગ મોડી એડી માહિલો ગુલ્ફ મૂલ દ્વાર નીચે દે.
Next up is Narudasana on the other side. Raise the perineum onto the heel, interlace your fingers behind your neck, and twist your elbows outside of the raised knee, visualizing yourself as Sage Naruda.
पिष्टि जवाम पगदली केरी भूपरिता हिलगा वे फेरी.
Next up is Matsya Pitakasana on the other side. Now place the other foot on top of the opposite thigh. Hold on to the shin and the big toe of that foot as you visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Vishnu.
वामेन वामांगुष्टन्तो गृहीतं मत्स्यपीठकम्.
Next up is Matsindrasana. Now place one foot on top of the opposite thighs as you place the opposite foot on the ground flat. Twist and bring the elbow outside of the raised knee. Keep your raised arm by the neck. Turn your head back and gaze to your third eye, visualizing Matsyendranath, the great sage and master of Hatha Yoga.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः.
The next asana is Kubhasana. From Matsyendrasana, twist and bring your elbow outside of the raised knee as you extend your hand down to the foot, keeping the opposite hand at the respective ear. Twist your body back. Gaze back and up towards your third eye, visualizing yourself as a camel.
आसन को गुण झोल हो जाए.
Next up is Matsyendrasana 2. Keeping the hand extended down towards the foot, place your hand behind your body onto the ground as you gaze up to your third eye and visualize Matsyendranath.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठर प्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्ड रुक्मण्डल खण्डनास्त्रम्.
Now repeat Matsyendrasana on the other side. Extend the other leg out. Bring the opposite foot onto the thigh as you twist your elbow outside of the raised knee and gaze back.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः.
The next asana is Kubhasana on the other side. Now hold on to the front big toe in Prana Mudra as you keep the other hand towards the respective ear, gazing back and up towards your third eye and visualizing yourself as a camel.
आसन को गुण झोल हो जाए.
The hand to the ground behind you, twist your body even further as you visualize Matsyendranath in Matsyendrasana 2.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठर प्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्ड रुक्मण्डल खण्डनास्त्रम्.
The next asana is Padmasana. Now place your feet on top of the opposite thighs as you keep your palms flat on the respective knees. Engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha, as you gaze to the tip of your nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Shiva. Breathe in Sitali Kumbhaka, now pressing your tongue against the back of the teeth, hissing while inhaling as you internally chant the new japa Om Nityananda Mahasada Shivoham.
आसनं द्विविधं प्रोक्तं पद्मं वज्रासनं तथा.
The next asana is Padmasana 2. As you sit in Padmasana, cross your hands in front of your body and hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra. Gaze to the nose, visualize yourself as Goddess Parvati, the consort of Shiva, as you perform the Mula Bandha.
अनुचरणौ कृत्वा ऊरू संस्थो यत्नतः.
The next asana is Kukkutasana. Now sitting in Padmasana, Place your hands on the ground between the two thighs as you lift your body up off the ground. Visualize yourself as a rooster as you breathe calmly into Sahasrara Kumbhaka and perform the Mula Bandha.
पद्मासनं सुसंस्थाप्य नान्भोरौरन्तरे करो
The next asana is Baddha Keki Asana. From Padmasana, raise up onto the knees as you bring your hands flat on the ground with the fingers pointing backwards. Keep the elbows together, press them against the navel, and then lean forward. Find balance and extend your knees up off the ground. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform the Mula Bandha.
धरामवष्टभ्यकरद्वयेन तत्कोर्परि स्थापितानाभिपार्श्वः
The next asana is Mayurasana. While on your knees, place your palms on the ground with the fingers pointing backwards. Keep your elbows at the navel, lean back, lean forward, find balance, and extend your legs up off the ground, visualizing yourself as a peacock as you perform the Sahasrara Kumbhaka and engage the Mula Bandha.
अथ वक्षे महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमम्
Next up is Makarasana. Lay down on your stomach with the feet pointing outwards and the forehead on the mat. Interlace your fingers behind your neck as you visualize yourself as a crocodile and perform the Mula Bandha.
अध्यासशेते हृदयं निधाय भूमौ च पादौ च प्रसार्यमानौ
As you lay on your stomach, place your hands on the ground beside your chest. Raise your legs up, bring the thighs off the ground, visualizing yourself as a locust. In Shalabhasana.
अध्यासशेते करयुग्मवक्षो भूमिमवष्टभ्यकरयोस्तलाभ्याम्
The next asana is Ushtrasana. As you lay on your stomach, bring your hands to the feet. Pull the feet down towards the ground outside of your hips. As you visualize yourself as a camel and perform the Mula Bandha.
अध्यासशेते पदयुग्मव्यस्तं पृष्ठे निधाय विधृतं कराभ्याम्
The next asana is Dhanurasana. From Ushtrasana, tighten the grip on your feet and kick the legs back and up as you lean forward and lift your chest off the ground. Gaze up to your third eye and visualize yourself as Pinaka, Lord Shiva's bow. Perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
त्रिसार्यपादौ भुजदण्डरूपौ करौ च पृष्ठे धृतपादयुग्मम्
The next asana is Bhagasana. Now come to a kneeling position with your feet flat on the ground, sitting in between the two heels. Place your hands on top of the knees. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Breathe calmly through your nose in Sahasrara Kumbhaka. As you gaze to your third eye, contract the perineal region in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
उल्टा मोड़ी पाओ दो वैसे बहुरो जुगते करे कैसे
The next asana is Gohi Asana. From the kneeling position, place your elbows on the ground, shoulder width apart. As you interlace your fingers, bring your head towards the ground and hold it with your hands. Now raise your hips up. Walk your feet forward until your hips align with your shoulders. And then raise your legs up off the ground and pull the knees close to your chest. Try to touch your chin with the knees as you roll your body up in the inverted posture. Gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दो हाथ की कहुनी जोई पुनिह कलाजी जाने दोई.
Now, from Gohi Asana, extend your legs up straight into Shirshasana. Gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform the Mula Bandha.
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्विधैव विदितं हिनः.
Gently lower your body down and come to a seated posture. Now sit with your hands behind your calves and stretch your legs up. Bring your forehead to the knees as you come to a vertical position with your legs. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Bhastika Kumbhaka, rapidly exhaling from your diaphragm, pushing the air out without inhaling, like the bellows of a blacksmith. We're going to perform Bhastika Kumbhaka for the next few asanas, so keep your core engaged and rapidly breathe through your nose.
दो हाथ पग बाहर आने घोड़ा तरे काकसी ठाने.
The next asana is Parighasana. Now sit and extend your legs out and up at a 45-degree angle. Bring your hands behind. Hold the opposite shoulders as you keep the chest upright, legs straight, toes pointed. Gaze to your third eye as you visualize yourself as a mace.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसार्य.
Keep breathing rapidly as you sit and extend your legs out and up at a 45-degree angle. Keep your arms parallel to the ground or bring them down to the ground as you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a boat in Naukasana.
तानशयनं कुर्पराभ्यां भूमिमवष्टभ्य.
Next up is Rudrasana. Now sit and lift your feet up. Scoop your hands under the heels and pull the feet towards your chest. Keep your spine upright, gaze to the nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Rudra. Perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
पगदली संपुटक हाथस्यो पग ऊंचाई.
The next asana is Unmukha too. Now lay down on your back with the feet flat on the ground, the knees raised up. Bring your palms down to the ground with the fingers just touching the back of your heels. Lift your hips up high, press the feet into the ground as you tuck your chin to the chest, gaze to the nose, and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
ऊर्ध्वे च जानुनी कृत्वा ऊर्ध्वमुखं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेतु पीठ उन्मुख नामके.
Lower your body down flat onto the ground. Keep the palms facing up next to your hips. As you contract the perineal region and forcefully pull the Kundalini Shakti up along your spine towards your Sahasrara Chakra in Shakti Chalan Mudra. Relax. Completely unclutch from any micro movements of the body and mind. As you visualize that your body is dead and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is liberating you. Internally chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
उत्तानं शववद्भूमौ शयनं तोषवासनं. शवासनं श्रान्तिहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्.
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now slowly return to your physical body. Start to wiggle your fingers and toes, your wrists and your ankles, your elbows and your knees. Pull your knees up towards your chest and rock your body from side to side as you return to a comfortable seated position. Congratulations, you completed the first 108 asanas of the sequence, which are the Pratama Vinyasa Krama. We are now going to continue the sequence with the next asana.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nityanam. So I welcome all of you on this special day as after 108 asana sequence. Now we'll be moving on to the power manifestation round and manifesting the powers of third eye. So after you continue involved with the energy after this intense yoga, it's time that we start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva.
I'd just like to reiterate the reason behind the yoga. So we're doing yoga to prepare the body to hold the superconscious energy in our body. So the yoga is in preparation for the higher consciousness and the higher consciousness levels that we are receiving and we are learning to hold later in the program. So it is very important. I request all the participants to please come on time and please take part in the yoga as well.
Yes, so yoga prepares your body for the superconscious breakthrough. And next, in the power manifestation, the powerful that you get, powerful clicks that you get, you start manifesting those powerful clicks. So let's get ready. Take a moment, and because we're entering into starting with the power manifestation, manifesting the powers of third eye. So if you don't have the eye band, take a moment and find the eye band. And if you don't have the eye band, take a piece of cloth so that you can cover your eyes. Meanwhile, we'll be entering into the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of third eye, which is the Sastra Pramana. Kapalantarmano yasya tishtan militalochanaha Ramena manaso dharyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. The translation of this verse goes as, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Laksham, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. So with this, let's get ready. We'll be projecting the image on your screen. Scan through the third eye. So take a moment and cover your eyes with the eye bands if you haven't done already. And those participants who have switched off their camera, please go ahead and switch on your camera and cover your eyes with the eye bands. And when you're manifesting this power, scan through the third eye. Don't stress yourself, don't force yourself. Just bring awareness to your third eye. Let Paramashiva reveal to you what is being projected. Visualize Paramashiva has come down as Bhagavan Nityananda Paramasham from Kailasa. You are Nityananda Paramasham. Drop all the delusions, confusions, identity that you carry. Be in absolute and clutching. Complete completion. Oneness to experience the state, space, powers of Paramashiva. Chant Mahavakya intensely. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. To connect deeply with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let's get ready. We'll be projecting the image on your screen. Let's manifest this power. Let's begin.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, you can relax. Please take a moment now and let us know in the chat box. What is it that was revealed to you in your third eye? What did Paramashiva reveal to you through your third eye? Please take a moment and let us know. Shortly, we'll be displaying the image that we displayed for you earlier, just to verify and see what it is that we showed earlier.
Okay, so let's verify. As you can see, here's a image by a person with his is one of the yoga posture, and he's standing with one foot down and one foot on the inner thigh, hands in Anjali Mudra in front of the heart center. And it's a daylight. And as you can see, the small plants looks too dark from this angle. So if you have manifested, please go ahead and share your revelations.
So shortly we'll be moving on to round 2 of the power manifestation. So again, we request all the participants to please cover their eyes, either with an eye band, or if you don't have an eye band, then you can use any cloth that covers your eyes fully, such that you cannot see through the cloth. So make sure that you do not see through the cloth. Otherwise, we wouldn't be manifesting the power of the third eye. So you'll be trying to see with your 2 eyes. So please make sure that it's opaque cloth that you cannot see through. Now, please sit comfortably. So assuming you've already got the cloth with you, please sit comfortably with your eyes covered and sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Connect to Paramashiva in your third eye and chant Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Now, let's get ready. We'll be projecting the second image on your screen. Let's begin.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, welcome back. You can relax now. Relax and open your eyes. And please take a moment and let us know what was revealed to you in your third eye. What did Paramashiva show you through your third eye? Please take a moment and let us know in the chat box. So next we'll be projecting the image on the screen for your verification so you can check what it is that you were shown.
Yes, so as you can see, it's a beautiful cloud with a sky at the top and cloud. So maybe this picture has been taken from airplane or jet. So a beautiful scenery where the clouds can be seen. So if you have manifested this power, even the color white, sky blue, please go ahead and share. So now, if you have manifested this power, please go ahead and share and celebrate. With this, we'll be entering into today's day. And today's theme is your path to euphoria, conscious awakening. So we need to understand that we may not have the wrong knowledge, but you have your own imagination. So understand your own imagination. Many times imagination brings much more suffering than the wrong knowledge itself. A small joke or a story. One guy walked into the bar, sat next to a man who was sitting with a dog at his feet. So this guy asked, does your dog bite? The guy said, no. This guy bent and patted the dog and pet him, and the pet bit him. It has bitten him. So this guy shouted, you said your dog doesn't bite, but it has bitten me. This guy said, yes, my dog doesn't bite, but this is not my dog. So many times it is imagination that brings more suffering. So much of suffering can be avoided if you understand imagination. If you just understand imagination, if your mind can be relaxed from the constant movement. That is what our day is going to be about today. So let's get ready. First video is Swamiji will be revealing about that mind is an action. Yes. And
Indeed, mind is not a thing as we think. So we often think, hey, my mind is a separate entity, is a thing. It is not such. It is an action. And Swamiji beautifully tells us exactly how the mind works and how the mind is an action. And similarly, any action that you do can be stopped. So the mind itself can be stopped as well. So let us hear from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
yes, so mind is an action, just like you walk. It's an action. You can stop whenever you want. When you are drinking water, it's an action. You can stop whenever you want. Like that, mind is an action. You can stop it. Someone say you can. Mind is an action. Just stop it. So we'll be guided by Swamiji to about the details, much deeper understanding about the mind. It is really important to have the understanding about the mind that you are carrying. It is really important to understand how it functions, what it is, so we can make it much so that we can first of all understanding what Swamiji gives. Then Swamiji says mind is an action, stop it. So we'll be guided through the whole video. Let's hear and let's come to the space of listening. Let's begin.
Thank you for letting me come here. Actually, I had a question which came to me a few months back, and I'm still a little puzzled over it. I'm actually a photographer, and I started work as a photographer only 1 year ago. So initially, the assignments I was getting for photography, nobody wanted to pay me, and that disturbed me a lot. Now I'm getting assignments, and people are paying me, but not enough. So
Today we will be entering into the Sutras, Patanjali's Yoga Sutras. Talking on Yoga Sutras is not only an intense experience for all of you, even for me it is an intense experience. Because this is the one book I have heard and studied directly from a master. So I have spoken on many scriptures, Bhagavad Gita, Brahma Sutra, Upanishads, Shiva Sutras, so many books. But this book I have studied directly from a great master at his feet. So much of beautiful memories, beautiful experiences I heard with him is filling my inner space. One incident, before entering into the sutra, one incident which happened with the master who taught me these Yoga Sutras. There is a beautiful sutra, the first sutra, which says, Ata Yoganusasanam, now begins yoga. Now begins the experience of yoga. One day, my teacher, his spiritual name is Yogi Yogananda Puri, and people call him as Raghupati Yogi. My biography you would have read, you would have seen his name. One day morning, he told me, just sit. I sat and he told me, till I say, don't move. I just sat. I thought he will make me sit for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, preparing my body and mind for initiation. So I sat. Anyhow, 10 minutes over, half an hour over, 1 hour over. I am sitting, I am a small boy, very small boy, maybe 5, 6, not more than 5, 6, 5 or 6. After some time, he just walked out. He went somewhere. And I am sitting there. I am just sitting. Maybe by evening, after 10 hours, he came back and he started the first sutra. This is the first sutra he started. Ada yoganusasanam. Now, the instruction in yoga starts. Now, the experience of yoga starts. I asked him, what do you mean by this? He says, qualifications. You need certain qualifications to enter into yoga. I asked him, what are the qualifications? He said, don't worry, I already tested you. I have already tested you. From morning till now, I asked you to sit and you just sat. That's a qualification. You don't have to bother about qualification. He started. This word, Ata Yoganu Sasanam, now begins the instruction on yoga. Now, the experience of yoga starts. I have few translations. Vivekananda says beautifully, now yoga is explained. Each master translates in his own way. The exact translation is, now the experience of yoga. Let us understand this word. Because Patanjali wants to make it very clear. Patanjali is the master of this Yoga Sutra. He wants to make it very clear what he is going to teach, to whom he is going to teach, to whom this book is going to work, for whom this science is expressed. With this one word now, he means a lot, many things. Unless you understand this now, experiencing yoga may not happen. You may have intellectual knowledge, intellectual idea, but experience may not happen. For experience to happen, you need to understand this word now. First thing, you need to come to this moment now. Second thing, yoga is not just an ordinary therapy. You need to understand the depth of yoga science. It is not just to heal your knee pain or back pain. It heals, that is different. That does not mean it is only for some therapy purposes. And yoga is not to help you to escape from poverty. Or it helps you, but it's not just that much. It really transforms your life. When your life is transformed, you escape from everything negative. Whether it is poverty or abusive relationships or disease or whatever is negative, you escape from it. You move beyond it. But that does not mean yoga is just for this. Yoga has something more deeper meaning, more deeper experience. Understanding that yoga has a depth is a basic requirement to enter into this experience. There are many different ways the book starts. In India there is one more book called Brahma Sutra, the aphorisms of philosophy, the superconscious philosophy. That book starts with a word, Atato Brahma Jignasat, means now let us inquire into Brahman. Now let us inquire into existence. But here, Patanjali is not saying now let us inquire into. No, he says, Ata Yoganu Sasanam. Now let us experience yoga. So he takes you for granted. The moment you open this book, he says, I take you for granted, you are there. Let us start. I am not interested in wasting your time, wasting my time. He is very straight. He is very straight, straight away using the words, straight away putting the things across. He is not interested, wasting time. Straight away he says, now I think, or now I take you for granted. Now I know you are interested in sincerely experiencing the yoga. Let's enter into yoga. Few moments to remember and respect, revere masters from Patanjali, the great church, this yoga. I remember and all of them before entering sutras. Many times people ask, why should respect or devote before entering into this kind of scriptures? Into this book, you can just enter as a casual reader, or you can enter into this book as intellectual curiosity. Many ways you can enter. Enter with a deep devotion. Every sutra will you. It will suddenly click. In my life, deep devotion, deep respect, this great sutra, suddenly every word is truth. You will experience, you will live. The first sutra, let us enter into the first sutra. Yoga chitta vritti nirodhaha. The translation, withdrawal from mental is yoga. Many times, when these truths are expressed, people who come with a deep devotion and respect, suddenly that click happens. I've seen many times, the same truth, same word I'll be expressing to different people. But when they come with a deep devotion, suddenly the click happens. Suddenly the connection happens. This word, this sutra, in the personal conversation, in this, Patanjali has finished everything. If you understood this one sutra, you don't need to go further. Nothing else is needed. This one is enough. The simple, straight understanding is, mind is not an object, mind is not a thing, it is an action. So people ask me, how to stop mind? How to go beyond mind? Every day I am put this question. I can say this is a frequently asked question, most frequently asked question, FAQ. Wherever I go, there will be at least 10 people to put this question. I tell them, mind is not a thing to be fought with. Mind is not a thing to suppress it. Mind is not a thing to destroy it. It is an action, you know. It is an action. See, just like you are walking. If you don't want to walk, what do? You just sit. Like you are talking. If you don't want to talk, what do? You just be in silence. Same way, mind is an action. If you don't want, don't do it, that's all. But our mind says, no, 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 I have tried many things, I have tried many times, my experience is equal to your age. Now people come and tell me, the professional seekers. Now they come and tell me, no, 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 I have seen, I have tried, you don't know. No, I sympathize with your trying. I sympathize with your practice. I am not disrespecting you. I am not condescending. But please understand, it is a simple action, a subtle action, you are doing it. Is there anybody else doing it inside? No. If somebody else is doing inside, not only me, even God can't help you. It is you who is doing. Please understand, it is you who is doing. So it is a simple action. When you don't want, just stop, that's all. We say, no, 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 we try, and after some time it comes back. Be very clear, now this moment, if you don't want, stop. After a few moments, if it is starting, you wanted it, that is why it is starting. You forget, you have started it again. So when you want, switch it off. When you want, start. Please understand, if you understand, you are starting it when you again. At least you will have respect on your decision, your will. Have simple clarity, look inside. When I want, I am starting. When I don't want, I am relaxing. This moment, you don't need to bring all the philosophy, all the ideas you have about mind. No, 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 mind means filled with engrams, filled with thoughts. It will be continuously erupting out, it can't be controlled. We are fed with so much poisonous thoughts about. Relax from everything. Understand the simple thing. Mind is a subtle action. Just like walking, talking is your action. Is an action. You can stop walking, talking, why not thinking? It is your action. Decide this moment. It is my action. Let me stop, that's all. Now mind says, no, no, no. It is not that simple. I have tried many years. See, even now I am stopping, it is not stopping. Understand, do not create that full statement, I am stopping, it is not stopping. Then you are not stopping. I am stopping. I want to tell something or I want to, that is why it is starting. Look little in. If you approach the sutra, you will have that click. In the up, little shift in the attitude, little shift in understanding. This is right. Getting started again, starting it. Maybe we are starting it. We are forgetting that we are starting it. Understand? It is we stealing our own from ourselves. Stealing anything from us. It is simple to take the whole responsibility. Let us take the whole responsibility. If you can think, want, you can stop. That is what is essence of this whole yoga. Essence of yoga is not sutra. Chitta is cessation, yoga, withdrawal from patterns. Mind thing. It is an action. You ever ask, what happened to my walking? I was before. You don't. Because you know, you stop walking. If you don't think, where my talking go? Talking 5 minutes before. You know, earlier, now you are. That's all. Same way, you can your mind when you can, when not needed. You can start again. Know an important. My master told me, mind is bigger than brain. That's what we think. My master told me very deep insight. He told me beautifully. One action is mind. I was shocked. I was shocked when I heard. He says, one your brain, mind. Leg, you can do many things. Walking is one action. You can do kicking or playing. So many other things can be done with. Walking is one action. Same way with hand. Walking is one action. Other things can be done by the hand. One action. Says very beautifully, thinking is a of your brain. Mind is one action. Brain is just physical, mind is subtle. Because of that, mind is more brain. and mind. When I start experiencing, I understood true mind. What is mind? What do you experience mind? It's only your brain. Realize moving is only one action of my hand. I can move, I can relax. Same way, thinking is only one action of my brain. I can start, I can relax. It's one truth. Thinking is action of your brain. If you want to relax and rest from it. With a deep respect, when I look at truth, started analyzing, true. It is true. When I learned how, I understood. Even when you are silent, your whole body, it means mind is one part of your brain. Without the mind, brain is able to day-to-day life. Brain is able to live life in a much better way. Without having this mind, your what I call living moment. The essence. Realizing mind is part, only one part of your, and part in part. When you want, you can choose. When you switch it off and relax. Living independent is what I call enlightenment. Is part of, and switch it off when needed, switch it on. It is your slave. It is under your. If it is an, then please understand to it. These are some of the impulses. I can say it's not telling story. He is not giving you anecdote. He is not wasting examples. He is straight. Delivering immediately. Sutra, yes, deliver. Now whatever, it's only going to be one sutra. If you understand this one, if click happen, sutra, you don't need, sutra is enough. Sit, understand. Mind is my, I can let me start. I am done with, let me relax. If you can have this awareness, if you can just awareness, nothing, whenever action is performed, it. When you want silence, this one understanding, if it clicks, you don't further. You are qualified for you. These two sutra asanam. Now let us enter into the experience of yoga. And second, yoga is the mind. Sutras need to be understood. Sutra gives you that you are qualified for yoga. Sutra, if you have objections, no, so easy. I have tried that, I have tried. It is not that easy. Mind is filled with negativity. Your mind, Swamiji, born and know about my mind, how much of conditioning, and I had a very good. Still I don't understand that word. Wherever I go, people had abusive childhood. What do you mean? Everywhere people say, I had very abusive childhood, I had very disturbed childhood, problem, that problem. I don't understand. Any situation can be made into after you grow. After you complain. Any situation it can be. You can enjoy any situation. Yeah, it is. I always think others did. Only I had. Yeah, I had abusive. This. I did not have this when I was young. I did not have. Constantly judging. There is no scale. There is no. The moment scale, ideas. No, this is there. That is there. That was there. Stop that. Then read further. To read further. Devoted, straight the moment in its pure form. People will have straight away the click is uttered. Other 33 technique are little convincing. 33 will never. From my experience, I'm traveling all over the world. First 33, they need only, that's all. The deep devotion, full awareness, they are ready. Something, yes, this is right. So for that 33%, your Yoga Sutra session, you are saying, now live, that's all. Remember this one, mind thing, action, your very own. When you do it, when you don't stop it, is one your brain. So when you want, you can do it using the, when you don't, relax. That's all. Anything more. If you are second, need little logical, need some technique. Let's enter into the. If you are third, what to do? No? amazing book, very beautifully. Patanjali takes you super layers, master, ultimate master. He has solution 33. It's a beautiful story. One guy sitting on his donkey and the tail of was tied. 3 thieves saw him. Said, I from him. The other guy said, kill the very donkey on. Third guy said, I'll steal what he's wearing. First guy started walking behind the donkey. The donkey, in the goat's neck there was a bell continuously. He is sitting on the donkey. He is ringing, the goat is following. So he was traveling. This thief slowly from the goat's neck, tied it, continuously ringing. And that guy was, the goat was walking continuously. Time, the guy was sitting on the donkey, and the goat is missing. He asked the second thief, second, just now somebody took it, run, catch. I take care of my donkey. He ran, this fellow ran with the donkey. This guy was completely tired and understood. He lost his donkey also. Well, thief was sitting near the well with a long face. This guy, a long face. Third thief said, my treasure is lost in, it is inside this. I don't know how to swim. Get him. 50-50. All right, I'll now make, I lost my goat and I'll make up situation. Please bring the treasure out. When he jumped, ran away with the clothes. Actually, is the third guy. Really do his job. Do his job. He for the third level people. Teaching, that's all. Step by step, he can take away with Patanjali, you will gain ultimately. That's a beautiful. Stotra from Ramana Maharshi, the great enlightened hometown. Towards Shiva, he says, me in you, you in me. Who is the winner? Me. So if Patanjali, but you will get, may have you, but you will have Patanjali. So get ready into Patanjali. That is scholar, master. He gives you the techniques. This book is of miracles. Man for miracle. some books which create us. There are creates kings. There are some books it's this is the which can create religions, which can create masters who will create religions. He explains and expresses all the secrets of the miracles and spiritual experiences. Sutra, withdrawal thought patterns, yoga, nirodha, understood from another. Let me try to explain this, the another dimension. When the chitta vrittis, when the mental patterns are stopped, suddenly you enter into a different. If all threads tying the balloon, if it is cut to a different space. Same way, for all the thoughts which are pulling you down, if it is cut, your consciousness soars to a different height. It reaches a different zone. In a different zone. When you look through the window, you see the sky. You experience the sky.
Yes, welcome back. So that was a beautiful video by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on mind is an action. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, was telling us from the Patanjali Sutras, the mind is just an action, and the withdrawal from the thought patterns is indeed yoga. So yoga is union. So we're not referring here to yoga, the practice that that you would have done at the start of the day. But yoga, the name itself, actually means union. So union of body, mind, and being and spirit. So Swamiji also tells us beautifully that the mind is only one action of our brains. So just like eating is one action that we do with our hands, there are many other actions that we do with our hands. Similarly, the mind, or actually the collection of thoughts, so there is no actual mind, it's just a collection of thoughts that we label as mind. So thoughts are just an action that we do with our brains. And Swamiji tells us beautifully as well, living without the mind, living without the thoughts, independent of the mind, is what Swamiji calls living enlightenment.
Yes. So Swami talks about Patanjali Yoga Sutras, and Swami says this is a book which can create masters of various religions. So Swami says when you enter into this Yoga Sutra, enter with deep devotion and deep surrender. With this context, if you enter, suddenly you will have the click of the Patanjali Yoga Sutra. When you have the truth, you know this is the truth, and you will live it. That is living, you will experience the sutra itself. So with this, we'll be entering into the internalization exercise. Mind is an action. So first thing that we need to understand is all the problems are neither permanent nor impermanent. All the understandings we have about our problems are not right. Did you imagine the problems which you were thinking in the morning, early this morning? Were you contemplating on it? it will leave your system, all the problems, imagination. So the problem which you are imagining, thinking early this morning, has it did leave your system? Yes. And your ideas about love, your idea was pain, your ideas about attention, even your idea was fear, worries, greed, all these ideas are just floating. They are not clearly rooted or hooked or grounded. All these are just floating.
So we must understand the key. The first key that we need to understand, the first truth we need to understand. Our problems are not as we think. They are neither permanent nor impermanent. If you think that they are impermanent, they are not impermanent. If you think they are permanent, they are not permanent. So the ideas about our problems are just not right. So the way we think about our ideas, our problems is not right. We need to understand how the problems are actually formulated. So let's now have a little exercise, a little internalization exercise. So this will be 2 steps. We'll take you through each step at a time, and we'll display the slide for you. But step number 1, please pen down at least 5 incidents from your own life where a very simple problem, you were thinking about a very simple problem, and because of focusing on the simple problem, you forgot more important problems in your life. So please pen down at least 5 incidents where a simple problem that you were focused on made you forget the important problems in your life. So where you lost focus on the big picture.
Now let's move on to the second step of this internalization exercise. Look back into each of these instances that you have penned down and analyze how you got into these small things and totally forgot about the big happenings, big things in your life. Let's continue.
Yes, you can relax now. Ma Zhenkui says, I see a lot of things because there are emotions. Finally, put the real thing delayed did not do well. Every time is intoxicated in their own feelings and forget what they really wanted to do, and finally did not get the desired results. Yes, Ma. So this was a short process for you to internalize, to observe what is actually happening in your own mind. And there are many things I cannot do, but they're lazy find reasons. Yes, so this is how the mind works. So we'll later in the day we'll go through exactly the process of how the mind works. So from seeing a situation, from seeing where an action that is happening in front of you, how that actually gets the process of registering what is happening around us, so the situation itself, and as well as how we create a response from the happening, from the actions, from what is really in front of us. So we'll be going through that in a little bit later during the day. Next, we'll be moving on to the next section of our program, which is a power manifestation session, which today, the power manifestation for today is third eye solution.
So sit with your head and spine in a straight line. Which rise Paramashivoham has come down as Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivoham from Kailasa. Remember Swamiji in your third eye. And as we are manifesting the power of third eye, finding solutions. So put your questions inside your third eye. So remember, as you remember Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the third eye, just bring your awareness and put your questions inside the third eye. Chant Mahavakya intensely with the powerful cognition that you are Nityananda Paramashivoham. Drop all your delusions, confusions. Be in absolute unclutching, complete completion and oneness to experience the state, space and powers of Paramashivoham. Feel deep connection with Bhagavan as you chant the Mahavakya. I hope all of you have already put your questions into your third eye. And keep chanting the Mahavakya to experience the superconscious energy of Supreme Pontiffism of Hinduism working on you. You'll experience the click, understanding the powerful click in you. So let's begin. This manifestation will be playing the oneness capsule so that you can entangle with Swamiji deeper and manifest the powers, this power. So let's begin.
ஊர சுத்தி கேக்குமா சுருட்டு வாட்டம் மலங்க இல்லை கேவல் கத்தனை போடுமா பல்ல பூஜித்தோம் அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை மழையை பொழி பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அலவத்மம் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நித்தியனின் வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற
ईशानभूताय सदाशिवाय तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय महेश्वराय अघोरहृदयाय रुद्रेश्वराय वामेश्वराय स्थितिकारणाय सत्यस्वरूपाय सृजनेश्वराय स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामी ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये भोः सुस्वागतं ते स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामी ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये भोः सुस्वागतं ते ब्रह्मस्वरूपं शिवशक्तियैक्यं दमरुककर्तिरुशूलम् आह्वानहस्तम् काषाय वस्त्रं राजसन्न्यासं वन्देहं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நந்தனம் ஈசனே கோயிலை கொடி பூசி முடித்தனையேந்தும் காலனே புடி ஸ்ரீ ஜெகத்குரு பிடிகாண்ட முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே கலை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி சத்துராயு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்வி கொண்ட செல்வனே சொக்கனே என்ற சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே அடிமுடி காணா அண்ணா மலையே அகிலம் போற்றிடும் ஐயனே நாகாவரணே நால்வர் போற்றிட ஆனந்த நடமிகு மாறி செய்வனே அங்கிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நந்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை கொடி பூசி முடுக்கனே புலி கோலனே மீனின் விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற ராசனே மகளை அளிக்கும் சுந்தரனே
வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு வானத்துக்கும் பூமிக்கும் புது வடிவம் தாங்கி வாராரு டீச்சருவா கையில ஏந்தி வேகமாக வாராரு டீச்சருவா கையில ஏந்தி வேகமாக வாராரு வீரபத்திர சாமி கூட விறுவிறுன்னு வாராரு வீரபத்திர சாமி கூட விறுவிறுன்னு வாராரு வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு மலமேடுகளை வாராரு கண்ணுனாலும் கருணை கொண்டு பக்கச்சவக்கத்திலும் வாராரு பக்கச்சவக்கத்திலும் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டே வாராரு கருப்பும் பெரிய கருப்பு வாராரு சின்ன கருப்பும் சேர்ந்து வர வாராரு சாமி வாராரு வாராரு நம்ம சாமி வாராரு நாட்டுல இருக்கும் மக்களை எல்லாம் வாராரு நல்ல பார்த்து பலன் கொடுக்க இருக்கும் மக்களை எல்லாம் பாரு நல்லவன் கெட்ட பலன் கொடுக்க போறாரு செஞ்ச யாருக்குமே யாரு தப்பு செஞ்ச யாரு கொடுக்க மாட்டாரு அவரை கைவிடவே மாட்டாரு நேர்மையாக இருப்பவரை கைவிடவே வாராரையா வாராரு சாமி வாராரு வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி
Yes. So now let's take a moment and see what was revealed to you, the question that you have penned down, the solution that you are asking for. Take a
Sure.
moment and pen down, and I can also share in the Zoom chat.
Ultimately, these are questions and solutions for you. So it's important that you have a record of these for yourself. So make sure you pen down both the question and the solution that was given to you so you can refer to it at a later time.
And also this is a power manifestation. When you put a question to the third eye, ask a question to Swamiji himself, and the revelation that is being revealed to you, the answer that you get, the solution that you receive is from directly from the third eye. So now take a moment, if you have the solution was revealed to you, and share. If you want to share, please go ahead and share. Now we'll be entering into the second round of this manifestation.
Just before we do that, it's also important that you understand the solutions that are being revealed for you to you are for you alone. So please do not pass on these solutions for someone else. You can do the exercise for someone else, which is actually the next part of the power manifestation session. But any problems, any solutions to any of your problems are for you alone. So please make sure you understand that as well.
Yes. Even though the instructions are generic, but the solution, because you are putting your question and you are solutions that is getting revealed to you, it's for you, definitely. And so now let's move on to the next round of this power manifestation. In the previous round, we manifested the power of seeing solutions for yourself. Here, in this round, we'll be manifesting the power of third eye solutions for others.
So we request you to search for a partner, have a partner that's near you, and to connect with them, and ask them for a problem or a solution that they would like an answer for.
And remember, supreme point of Hinduism in the third eye, and put the question first, as Maharaj said, ask the partner. Take a moment and nearby, if you can, ask your family members, friends, to volunteer for this power manifestation, and ask them what solution or questions they have that they want from the solution for that from the third eye. As you take a moment and go ahead with this first step, then will be so dear Master, bless me with an enlightened baby. I see a lovely baby smiling at me. Okay, so in Paramashivoham level 3, we have Apple Baby initiation, and Swamiji, when he comes for darshan, please go ahead and ask directly from Bhagwan himself. Go ahead and ask directly from Bhagwan himself, and there the initiation, Apple Baby initiation is specifically for this. So please make sure that you join this initiation and take the blessings from Bhagwan himself.
And darshan is on every day. So if you please come to the darshan is a glimpse of the divine. So Swamiji will be blessing us, will be gracing us with a super conscious appearance in the form of a divinity. So the darshans are on every day from it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so US time, 4:30 a.m. India time. And I think that's roughly, about 7 a.m. Beijing time. So 7 a.m. for Beijing time will be the darshan. So please attend the darshan, and you can ask any questions, any blessings from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly from the avatar.
Yes, and also with this, please go ahead with the darshan and ask your request or see your blessings. Now, as we move on to this power manifestation, so I hope all of you have connected with the partner and the questions they want, the solution that they want from the third eye. So put that question inside your third eye. Chant Mahavakya. Experience the super conscious energy of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism working on you. Let's begin. Experience the click. Experience the understanding, powerful cognition manifesting in you. let's begin. We'll be playing the oneness capsule so that you can entangle. Let's begin.
வாழ்முனி வண்ணமுனி வாழ வைக்கிற வீரமுனி சாட்டமுனி பொங்குமுனி வயது கடந்த பழைய முனி செம்முனி சொடலமுனி முத்தவரு ஜட்டாமுனியா முனியா பலுவா வாள் வெற்றி கொடி வருவாய் கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோம் அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலக்கும் போல வாழ்ந்திட நித்திய அருணாச்சல ஜோதியனே அல்லல் வருகின்ற
शिवाय शवक्राय अघोर्य रुद्रेश्वराय वामेय स्थितिकाय सत्यस्वरूपाय सृजनेश्वराय स्वागतं स्वागतं अस्माकं हृदये भोः स्वागतं ते स्वागतं स्वामी ते स्वागतं अस्माकं हृदये भोः स्वागतं ते ब्रह्मस्वरूपं शिवशक्तियैक्यं दमलमाह्वान काषाय वस्त्र संन्यासं परमहंस नित्यानन्द கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நற்றனம்
பூமிக்கும் புது வடிவம் தாங்கி வராரு தீச்செருவா வேகமாக வராரு கையில ஏந்தி வராரு வீரபத்திர சாமி வராரு வராரு நம்ம கருப்ப வராரையா சாமி வராரு காடுமலை நடந்து வராரு உருட்டினாலும் கருணாரு செவக்க சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டே செவக்கத்துல வராரு சின்ன கருப்பும் சேர்ந்து சின்ன கருப்பும் சேர்ந்து வராரு வராரையா வராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வராரையா வராரு வராரு இருக்கும் மக்களை எல்லாம் பார்த்து போக வராரு நல்லவன் கெட்டவன் செயலை பார்த்து பலன் கொடுக்க போறாரு நாட்டுல பார்த்து போக வரான் கெட்டவன் செயலை பார்க்க போறாரு இருக்குமே ஜாமீன் கொடு ஐயா தப்பு ஜாமீன் கொடுக்க மாட்டேன் இருப்பவரை காட்டாரு வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு வானத்துக்கு உங்க வடிவம் தாங்கி வாரு இச்செருவா கையில வேகமாக இச்செருவா கைகமாக வாராரு வீரபத்திர சாமி கூட வீரபத்திர விறுவிறுன்னு வாராரு வாராரையா வாராரு 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 நம்ம கருப்பசாமி மேடுகளை கடந்து கண்ணு முடிய கருணை கொண்டு தாரா பக்கத்துல போட்டு வராரு போட்டு சிரிச்சு சின்ன கருப்பும் இருந்து வர வராரு பெரிய கருப்பு வராரையா வராரு சாமி வராரு நம்ம கருப்ப நேர்மையாக இருப்பவர் மாட்டாரு அவரை கை வராரு நம்ம கருப்ப வராரையா சாமி வராரு.
Yes, so please go ahead and see what was revealed to you, and please share what was revealed to you through your third eye about the question that your partner has. Yes, take a moment and pen down and share in the Zoom chat.
So for those that have joined late, this was the second round of the power manifestation session. We asked participants to connect to a partner that is near them and have a question, have them ask a question or a solution that they would like an answer for, and then put that question or solution into their third eye, connect to Swamiji, connect to Paramashiva, and ask for a solution to be revealed to them in the third eye. It's a very powerful way of getting guidance and finding solutions for problems that we face in everyday life. So it's very good to practice. You can practice on your own anytime. You can download a oneness capsule from the YouTube channel, from the SPH's YouTube channel, and you can practice along.
Okay, so now we'll be moving on to the next segment of our session, and it is going to be a video on conscious access to super conscious happening. So how to access the super conscious happening? Swami says again, the ultimate goal of ultimate purpose of each and every human being is to have the super conscious breakthrough. Super conscious is happening again and again, it's just happening. So how to access this super conscious happening consciously? Swamiji will be guiding us throughout this whole video. So let's come to the space of listening and let's see what Swamiji reveals through this. Let's begin.
Through the window, you see the sky. The sky reduced to the size of window. Same way, thoughts disappear, you experience the ultimate. But the truth itself can't be reduced of thoughts. Please understand. Don't have thoughts, truth cannot be defined. It's one quality of not having thoughts, not one of truth, but that is not ultimate. Nirodha, not having thoughts leads to, is not yoga. I want thoughts, people understand thoughts itself. Then in the deep sleep you don't have yoga. You don't have thoughts. But that yoga. Not having thoughts, awareness is yoga. Not having awareness leads you to yoga. Yogaha, nirodhaha, different mind is not then happening inside you. Yogaha vritti nirodhaha sutra on into the next drashtuhu swastam is another one beautiful. Let me Sutra says with the thought patterns is yoga. Here is relaxation to nature, total understanding appear when the vrittis are no more, when the thoughts are mental action more, it relaxation into nature. Same. Even your deep sleep mind. Anything going out is pattern. Any experience is pattern. Please understand. Experience is pattern. If you understand with this, even your sleep is a pattern. Even your is a pattern. And come out, it is a pattern. When you really relax, Patanjali says here, then results relaxation into one's true nature. Parupe vasta, established true self. Understand? These are some truths. Whenever you see your thought pattern, whatever you see in the world, it is your body, world, every your thought pattern, everything is. Tell you this one small speed changed. Old guy went to a neighbor near for some purpose. When he came back, he saw his house is on the ground. In India, there is a special. They don't on the ground and cry. Villagers on the ground and crying. He started rolling on the ground. He had 3 sons and said, yesterday we sold that house. This guy suddenly wiped that, yes. Oh, yes. I remember. It's complete. And ran towards him and Father, it is true we sold this, but still we have not. Again he fell and started. Oh, fire, please save. There is nobody to save, is there? All in India, that is only, there is no other name. He started unrolling. And in the third, I said, Just today morning, I was in the bank. Brothers don't know. It is not. Then he wiped that. Everything is okay. Everything is. See, the same situation. One, the deep suffering. The other moment is settled. Thought pattern. A major role. It's the only thing in the life else. It's a. There is another one. In Zen, it's a very deep which will really help you to understand the sutra in a deeper way. People ask me, Swamiji, do you mean should not cry in the situations? I can't be that insensitive, especially when it comes to the dear one. Some lose the love. That I can't be so insensitive. People ask, sensitive, enlightened, understand subtle truth. One is accepting the situation. Another one is accepting the response in your inner space. There is a beautiful story. There was a great also is an master passed away. His name is Suzuki. Started crying, weeping on the ground. All the other disciples, Master, what is this? You are an enemy. Cry like this. How can you weep? Then Suzuki says, if an enlightened person should not cry, get lost. I am enlightenment. I can't do this situation. I am crying. I'll miss his physical presence. Or I can never leave him. He became me and I became him. That is different. Physically I'll miss him. I'll miss to act beautiful, yes, Leela, conscious happening around him. I'll miss it. People, I've seen. This is what I they can't stand. They'll say, no, no, no. Please tell us, you are always. I know you are. I am. It's hypocritical, which is on the planet Earth. Very rarely this kind of, and the them play business. I'll miss it. That is why. Then is asking about giving all these years what is happening. Tatada happened to us without you explaining. Please understand, very beautiful truth. Just understanding very reply. That disciple, then have you taught what you experiencing? Suzuki beautifully explained. There are two levels. Accept whatever is outside. accepting the situation, surrendering and start what is surrendering now. Surrendering to the now happen, that does not, you will be insensitive. You will be insensitive. When this moment, for example, this moment that dead is no more, it is sensitive and strong emotion, accepting acceptance in the inner life. See, we try to accept the in the outer world, and immediately we have a scale. If I accept, I am living life in the inner world. Acceptance in the inner world. You have a scale of this situation. Will calm. You about the inner world. Your world moral, conscience based. A big difference between just accepting the happening, accepting happenings, throwing a light on tathata. Accept not mean accepting the outer world. Have this idea, situation in the immediately I should become right, I should meditation, I should not have any. Then it means accepting the inner world. Now means in the outer world, response which is happening. An important. So accept, I have master has left the body. Same way I accept what is happening in me, that pain, that suffering, that separation. I accepted that also. This is the complete acceptance. Complete acceptance. Here, that is what Patanjali describes. Yoga chitta vritti nirodha. When completely you accept, when there is no chitta vritti, when there is no action, actually when you have the both acceptance, suddenly you will see you are established in your swarupa, in your nature. We all know only one acceptance. We say, I accept the situation as it is. You have a strong idea. If you accept the situation, how you should behave, how your mental state, there you miss acceptance. There you are not accepting. You should accept in, I accept the world situation and I accept the response of that outer world situation, inner space. I accept both the externally, then suddenly you will see, you will be unclutched. You will be at that space of swarupa, your nature, your own nature. When you see the outer world and what is happening in the inner world, you cannot be in nature. You cannot be established. If you are nature, both actions need to happen. One is the situation and accepting the response happening inside. Only then the chitta happens, means cessation of the mind happens. Then the thoughts disappear. The thought patterns disappear. You are established rupa. He says, then relaxation into one's limitlessness and total understanding. Both levels of acceptance. Just external easy because you have to accept. You have to accept. And acceptance is taught as a moral value from the beginning to all. And more acceptance is from the beginning. We try to do, but internal is not needed. You can hide if you don't accept everything, but in accept nobody will know. Just externally and playing the game, ego game. You can post to everybody, see how cool, how calm I am, I am. Start playing game even in people start trying to pose peaceful awareness just to tell they are, how restful they try to game even in this level. Except so suddenly the unclutching happens. It's a very truth. All of you to contemplate this sutra, this one idea. I do not want to add more ideas. I want exactly the same Patanjali. I went on this work. I want to repeat it. Because comment may add more confusion. There are commentaries. I can say thousands of commentaries. It may add more confusion. I don't want to comment. You to internalize one idea. Idea in continuously. Mind, I can stop. Wanted it. Responsibility. I am acting. The responsibility. Walking, you want. If you are talking, if you are minding, you want it. So let the happen. If you are thinking it, talking, you want it. If you are sitting, so truth, responsibility on your. If you are thinking, you want it. Only you can stop when you want it. Not putting responsibility on anybody else. In this whole sutras, speaks only in one God. That also is not of God, where he, how is he going? No. He says, Ishvara Pranidhanani. Let us surrender unto the God, spiritual quality. Not even God, the surrendering, that quality. Anywhere else about, he says, God as a tool to object, to surrender. He takes the complete responsibility, even surrendering responsibility. Understand? With responsibility. Responsible surrender. I have people are claiming that they are, oh God. If you are caught by your ego, you will not be tortured by the pseudo surrendering people. By this pseudo, they will claim that they are surrendering, and right happens because of them. Happens, it is because of anything more than say, I have surrendered, I have surrendered. Swami, what do you, whatever you, the moment I tell I have this difficulty, that difficulty, this problem, I tell them, then tell all, I will tell you. They say, no, whatever you do, whatever you say, I will do. My mouth, 1001 condition. 1000 condition. So, Patanjali says very beautifully, take the completely on you. Responsible person, it will be so great, so beautiful. Irresponsible person, even if he stands on his own, it will be cunning. It will never be complete. First thing you need, first thing is responsible. Being responsible. Sutra, chitta vritti nirodha. The base truth, be responsible. The moment you are responsible, you can stop. You can stop. Only when you don't want to take the responsibility, postponing, putting things on others, blaming others, then you continue to think. If you blame, you are walking because of somebody, you will continue to walk till you die. If you are blaming, you are talking because somebody is forcing, you will continue to talk till the death. Same way, if you say you are thinking because of somebody else, because of some other reason, you will continue to think till you die, even after you die. So take the responsibility on you. Understand, the truth is you are responsible. Truth is you are responsible. So let you understand you are responsible. Then suddenly you will realize you can stop. You can stop. The essence of this whole sutra, yogaha chitta vritti nirodha, is take the responsibility of your subtle action, which I call mind. When you take the responsibility, you know how to stop thinking, how to stop all kinds of expression. You see, mind is not only thinking, there are so many other patterns. Regulation, channeling, mastery, integration, coordination, stilling, quieting, setting aside, modification, grasp and subtle thought patterns. All these things together. All these things put together is what Patanjali calls chitta vritti nirodha, means cessation of mind. able to play with it, able to do what you want, like a circus, a gymnasium, able to do whatever you want with your mind. Completely rest without it. Yoga. Nirodha not only means controlling or dropping, it means regulation, channeling, mastery, integration, coordination, stilling, quieting, setting aside of all the modifications of the mind.
Yes, welcome back from that wonderful video by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on conscious access to superconscious happening. So basically, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talked about acceptance, both in the outer and inner world. So acceptance of whatever happens in the outer world and the response that is generated in our inner world. This is what is called complete acceptance. And when you are in complete acceptance, you are established in your own true nature, in a state of unclutched state. Swamiji then further talked on the mind is an action, saying that if you are thinking, be very clear, you are thinking because you want it. So take responsibility for the actions, for your actions, and only when you take the responsibility for your actions will you be able to truly stop it. So next, we'll be moving on to the next segment in our program, which is a meditation for mastery over the mind. And by the way, if I request all participants, if anyone has any questions, anything that they would like cleared up from all the entire program, whatever we had today, or even previous days, teachings, informations, power manifestations, internalization exercises, anything at all, please let us know in the chat and we will address it in due course. So please, anything that you need clarified, anything you're unsure of, any doubts that you might have, please let us know in the chat and we will address them. So we'll shortly be going through a guided meditation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for mastery over the mind. Just bear with us for a moment as we're trying to sort out just a quick issue. Okay, so I request all participants to please come to the space of listening. Sit in a comfortable posture, but have your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and bring your deep awareness and your listening, and give it to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for this next segment.
Let's enter into the first meditation of Yoga Sutra. First meditation of Yoga Sutra is simply be in samadhi, that's all. Now decide, I am moving my hand, I can stop. I am talking, I can stop. I am thinking, I can stop. Just sit with this one truth, with this one sutra. If you are thinking further, be very clear, you are thinking. Perfectly all right, thinking is not wrong. I am not saying thinking is wrong. I am saying thinking that you want to stop but you are thinking is wrong. Thinking is not wrong. Thinking you want to stop but you are unable to stop is wrong. So, close your eyes. You know, you are thinking, so just relax, stop. Or if you want to continue with your clear will. If you are thinking, at least be very clear, you are thinking. Close your eyes. just sit, remembering. You can stop thinking if you want to. If you are thinking, at least remember you are thinking. Just sit with this simple truth. You neither need to stop nor need to think. If you want to, think. If you want to stop, stop. It's up to you. But be responsible for what you are doing. Remember, you are doing it. Just with this one truth, sit. Sit with closed eyes. With this one truth. Let it be internalized. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Internalize this one truth. Internalize this one truth very strongly, continuously. Internalize this one truth. You will start living enlightenment. Let you all achieve and radiate the eternal bliss, Nityananda.
Yes, you can all relax now. Welcome back from that wonderful meditation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, taking us through the mastery over the mind. So you can do anything you want, just do it responsibly. Know that you are doing that action, you are performing that action, and whenever an action is performed, it can also all be stopped. So the same with the thoughts. The thoughts are just an action of your brain, one of the actions of your brain. If you want, you can start it. If you want, you can stop it. Just do it with responsibility. So be responsible for the actions, consciously responsible. So next, we're moving on to the power manifestation section once again, which today is the power of third eye solutions. So we'll go back to the first round. So we ask all the participants to please sit cross-legged on the floor. If you're not able to sit comfortably on the floor, then please sit comfortably on a chair, but please make sure that you have your head, neck, and spine in a straight line to allow for the free movement of the Kundalini energy. Visualize Paramashiva has come down as Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji himself from Kailasa. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. And with this powerful cognition, sit and meditate gently on it. Think you are Paramashiva. Any other identity is a delusion. So you are Paramashiva. This is your true self, your true identity. You are Paramashiva, the source of everything. Any other identity is simply a delusion, and we must drop it. Be in a space of unclutching. Experience the state of Paramashiva. Experience the space of complete completeness, and experience the space of Paramashiva and the powers of Paramashiva. Now intensely vibrate the Ajapa Om Nityananda Paramashivoham for a deep feeling connection with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now pen down a problem or a question or a solution that you want an answer for. Pen down and then hold the question in your third eye. Remember the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, in your third eye, and ask a question to him. Ask him to show you inside your third eye, to show you the answer, the solution to your question, to your problem. Chant the Mahavakya once again. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. And experience the shift, the click of this powerful cognition and manifesting through you.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nityananda
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nityananda.
Beautiful. Yes, you can relax now. So let us know in the chat box how you went for this round. So take a moment and pen down whatever solution was revealed to you in the third eye. So I remind participants, these are questions and solutions that you want an answer for. So it's important that you pen down both the question and the solution revealed to you for later referral. So you can refer to these later on. But meanwhile, let us know in the chat box how you went. How was your experience in manifesting this power? And you can share with us as well what it is you saw, what it is you were, what's revealed to you through your third eye by Paramashiva himself. So while the participants are writing down their revelations, what was revealed to them, we'll move on to the next round, the second round of this power manifestation. So if in the first round we asked you to identify or to ask a question for yourself, we will now ask you to connect to a partner once again. Connect to a partner and ask them to have a question or a solution that they would like an answer for through the third eye power manifestation. So please take a moment now and connect to a partner. So connect to someone in your household or someone who is away from you. Either way, please connect to a partner now and ask them to have a question or a solution they would like an answer to, something that they would like to have an answer for from the divine. And once you've done this, we ask you to once again sit in a comfortable position with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, in your third eye. Chant the Mahavakya and experience this superconscious energy in you. And start manifesting this power of third eye solution. Please go ahead now.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramash.
Yes, you can relax now. So now pen down what was revealed to you in your third eye. So please take a moment, pen down for yourself what was revealed in your third eye for your partner. So we asked you for the second round to connect to a partner and ask them what questions, what solutions they would like an answer for from the Supreme Superconsciousness Studies Paramashiva through the third eye. So just take a moment now to pen down what was revealed to you. And then also share with us how you experienced this power of third eye solutions. What was your experience, and what was the solution that was revealed to you as well? Please let us know in the chat as well. So we'll just give you a moment for that. Okay, Ma Lichika has shared, the smell of onions gives a headache. When feel doubt, no answer, feel emotions, can't calm, and connection. Okay, Ma. So this is what was revealed for you, for your partner's questions. So please make sure you write this down and want to solve extremely. Okay, feel emotions, can't calm, and connection. Anything you're about to say for emotions?
Yes. It is beautiful that you're able to observe all these. Immediately as you observe all these, don't go into any conclusion or any statement or judgment about yourself. Remain unclutched, witness to all of these happenings. Yes, we'll have the urgency to solve the doubt. We'll have urgency to get over the emotions. Our first reaction is to be settled in the space of samadhi. So put yourself back into, again, the space of samadhi. Sit in oneness and witness what is going on inside. Don't worry. Don't engage. Again, settle back into the space of Nirvikalpa samadhi.
So next we'll be moving on to another video by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, another teaching on be established in your own nature. So earlier today, Swamiji told us that our true nature is an unclutched state, a state of complete acceptance. So now let's hear from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on being established in your own nature.
Today's yesterday we stopped Trashtuh Swarupe Vastanam means when withdrawal from mental patterns happens, when you take the responsibility for your mind, remembering you are thinking. Thinking is your action. It is not, mind is not an object, or it is not a, it is your very action. The moment you take the responsibility, the moment you are not remembering that, mind, suddenly you will see you are able to stop when you don't want, you are able to, having that freedom, having that liberation. Patanjali calls Swarupe Sthanam, means in your own nature. Please understand, we need to understand the word nature. It's an important understanding. Usually, what we call as nature is, which is concluded, depressed. Calling this as our nature. But Patanjali says, nature, settled, pure consciousness. Doesn't say our deluded state as nature. Usually, talk or think or any time, when we use the word our nature, start the meaning of our nature, what we call or what we think as our. That is a big problem. What idea we have about our nature, but that is not true nature. Here, nature means in the state where there is no thoughts. When the chitta nirodha, when chitta vritti nirodha happens, that is what is our state. Superficially, when you look at the sutras, it looks like a straight. He is not lost in poetry. There is no poetical word. There is no poetry. Being an enlightened master, talking in a simple, straight prose is very difficult. Because you are lost in ecstasy. You are lost in ecstasy. And talking those words to be rude. But here, if you look a little deep and the tremendous compassion of Patanjali, the Patanjali's compassion, the very stand, not interested as nature, with what you call as standard. From the very step, he is very clear about this. One thing, first he gives the truth, the 3%, the click, the truth, connection. The second, convincing techniques. The third, 33, handle. One, sutras, give the click straight to the first 33% who are truth. Just waiting for the click to happen. He is giving them sutras, the whole thing going to tell tons of everything. He completes in these 3 sutras. All you need is not a, it is your action. Just like you up walking, standing, sitting, you can stop the mind because it is an action. This one understanding is enough. Nothing else is needed. You are a yogi now. You are a yogi. Don't understand. When you think, no, that easy, I think much. He is trying to pacify, trying to cover up his ignorance by telling something yoga cannot be that simple. Then why did he have such a big book in front of him? And why to study so many years, so bend, stand up, topsy-turvy, all kinds of things people do. But he is straight away telling thing, it is a action, just stop, you are a yogi. So when you have all these questions, any you are second 33%. You are second 33%. Now Patanjali is talking to you. Next step, he started using the regular a teacher. First 3 sutras, master, Zen master. Now he is going to the second tone. He starts explaining one by one. This is what, this is what. He is using more word. I can say he is little compassionate. He is not. After some time, after this chapter, he is handling the third category. You should see the tremendous passions. Tremendous passions. Amazing. Inch. Actually, Yoga Sutra, how can an enlightened master be so dry? Any jokes, story, nothing. He is talking like angry as and not a single extra word. Straight, he's saying. Now I understand. First he is trying to deal with the people who are waiting for the click. Experience that. Ata yoga who are in this moment, receive yoga, for yoga, who are ready to explode. He can't delay the process. He can't make them wait more and more. So he's delivering for them. Once he second 33%, there is little more using extra words. He is not poetic, but at least using extra words to convince. When he is touching the third 33%, there he is very poetic. He is very poetic, very tempting. Words, methods, techniques to give extraordinary powers, to give all possible big sailboats. Sail, save 60%. He has all kinds of boats when he works with the third 33%. Let's enter into the next level sutras. He says, when the chitta vritti, when cessation of mind happens, it results in relaxation into one's own true nature of limitlessness and total understanding. The other day, opportunity to sit with a great in the ancient city which existed in India, can say that is the Indian civilization is the oldest living civilization. It is oldest and still living. His researchers, his name is, see the way in which the intelligence is expressed in the Indian civilization, not just with enlightenment science, the aircrafts, in the field, dams, proving very clearly the Ganga river is man-made. Something like few thousands of years ago, man-made river was built and man-made bridges on the understanding, experience expressed, something like a 42 varieties of aircrafts have been built, all thousands of years before, something like 8 to 9,000 years before. I was shocked. I thought they have so much of clarity, understanding and intelligence. In the meditation field, they did a big research and developed this science of an can understand. They do so much in the out. I myself dive deep. When there is not, when you are in your nature, you have limit and true understanding about everything. That is what here Patanjali says. Limitlessness and total understanding, action, consciousness, clarity about the truth. You will have understanding in the to reveal itself to you. Things will be waiting, mysteries to you. All you need, just look in. You will see. It reveals all its mysteries to you. You are able to connect with it and receive all the informations, secrets. Just like down. If you are a yogi, you are a thoughtless, zone, anything, just your awareness, that restful awareness, that is what Patanjali calls restful awareness towards the direction, you know it. I have seen Indian yogis. I had the fortune of living at the feet of many Indian yogis. They just master anything. In a yogi, very complicated electronic, I think it's a MP3 player. Neither he has handled this electronic. English we can say, read the button play, fast forward. He knows nothing. But I could see very clearly, he picked up the item, is perfectly as if he is living with it. What is this? How can this be? So, he said, I may not know this machine, but I know how the whole system works. Getting out, how the whole thing functions. It's very difficult for us to understand. Difficult. I have seen power of the mind with the power of energy. See, they can sound wave and do what they want. One yogi, Raghupati yogi, who taught me yoga, anything you want to do, he will just only create a sound wave. I have seen the result happening. For example, to throw a stone on a tree, will just create a sound wave will be so powerful, it will reach the tree and the fruit will fall. He will take, if you want to break a stone, he will take that stone in the hand, and as if it is hit by a hammer. That sound wave will be so, the stone will be into pieces. Sound wave like a dog. All 40-50 dogs in that area, some 2-3 kilometers, will come running towards him. These yogis, different powers, they live in zone, they express different kinds of energy. So here, when you are in that restful awareness, then happens understanding and limitless sthanam. Let's end today's sutra. Vriddhi sarubhyam itaratraha. Let me give you the translation. Till that state is reached, with thought patterns, till you reach state of yoga. See, now he is talking to the person. Say, no, yoga is easy, you will go away after 2 days. We know how difficult it is practicing 10 years, I am practicing years. Practice is an income source for your teacher. How do you grow further? If you are source for a doctor, how do you can get healed? Same way, you need to understand deeper truths. Till that state is reached, whenever no, not easy, says all right, it is not easy. When Patanjali says it is easy, when you stand, then you are done. The click has happened, you don't need any, leave the truth, that's all. Now, entertain. Oh, this song is there, after all, let me know about this, nothing wrong. If you are reading this further as an entertainment, it's perfect. This further, unable to connect, unable to have the first click. All right, at least join the second group. At least join the second. He says, till the reached, that an identification with in Patanjali's face, I can see why you would have felt this fourth sutra into the guys are not understanding, let me talk to them in their language. That is what he means when he says till that state is reached. Actually, there is no such thing as state. It is simple, straight clarity. You are not to coming, interested. When he is holding, taking you, when you are interested, no, and all is not for you. When you create all kinds of reasons and when you throw tantrum, Patanjali says, all right, I'll wait for you. He says, all right. That is what he means when he uses the word, till that state is reached, an identification with thought patterns. You again and again come back to your old thought patterns. I see people are clutched with, I feel so suffering. See, all the ideas you carry from the young age, If you have suppressed something, you have to release. If you have to heal that wound. These things are nonsensical ideas, please understand. There is nothing like suffering. There is nothing like healing as wounds. And I say, no. Then I tell is there. What to do? Somewhere we have to come to my level, or I have to come to you. And there is as abusive childhood. Everybody bothers about that. No, I have such a difficult mind because I had an abusive childhood. I had a very bad teenage. I had this. If you had no problem, even if you had a no, if you did not have a problem, you take, I did not have any problem. How can this be? So create some problem. Creating problem out of idea that I did not. I have seen, see, any mental disorder, psychiatric disease, just create symptom and advertise, you will. No, because the moment you see the, you verify, I think I have those symptoms. Did I not? Did I not? No, I had. You verify with those symptoms, and those symptoms in a very technical way. You meditation at least 3 last 6 months. Who is sitting and noting a diary? So if you had once or twice, you remember. I had outburst. 6 months. So you come up with an idea. The moment you symptom, connecting with all other symptoms. Yes, I had this symptom also. I had that symptom also. The third symptom, I think, I am going to have that. I created the disorder. That's all. And that's all is happening. Please understand. Condescending. When I say there is no such thing as healing, nothing is required. Please getting simple truth straight away. No, as you carrying some suppressed desire and you need to release them, you need to go to that past life regression, all kinds of nonsenses. Now I am seeing all kinds of created out of your past. You don't understand. It roll over your space. Say over your inner space. But you are constantly no strong say. It has a very strong consent. You are the idea of you have carrying unconscious, all those things completely nonsensical. In those priests used to exploit the civilization guilt, saying you have done sin, you confess, you have to do this, you have to do that. After some time, the psychiatrists have started exploiting the society by saying it is just a game. Understand, it is just a game. At least with the priest, whatever money, charitable activity, it's pure game. There is no such thing as unconscious, all these things. When you take one wrong stand, whatever you built is wrong. Whatever you built on that is wrong. But strongly the politics, education, the universities, everything you have have dash dash conscious. I don't know what all. You know what all you have. That is the worst part of the whole game. Even you don't know, only they know. Small story. In a small Indian village hospital, a doctor was diagnosing a patient and he says, this guy is dead. The patient wakes up and says, no, I am alive. Doctor says, shh. I have studied rupee and became a doctor, or you know. They have studied, spending so much money. So, they naturally claim, do I know about your mind or do you know about your mind? They might have studied, spending millions of dollars, but that does not mean you carry. They may know what they carry, or about many theories, assumptions. Please understand this one truth. Mind is not a thing, it is an action. You can stop the moment you want. Over. Anything else, I mean anything else, any idea, thought, no, you carry this much of engraved memories, that much of engraved memories, this karma, this sin, this past, that past wound. People ask me, how can I heal my past? Oh God, these people, if you talk at least this life wounds, I can somehow manage and tell you, no, it got healed, I have already healed you, and I can tell all these things. And these guys are now started talking about past life wounds. I have to go into past life regression, 10, 12 lives, and release those karmas, release those wounds. Oh God. Now this has gone to the extreme. Nothing can be done. Now what to do? I talk in my own language. The connection happens. Down. That's what. First he says, your mind is an action. If you want to relax. Actually he wants to complete with this and get up and go. He says, Yoga Sutras are over, let's go. You also enjoy, let me. But this late, the second 33 is sitting. This is making fun. See, I told you guys, don't go there. He doesn't know anything. I saw his photograph looking. He doesn't know much. There and sitting their time. The third 33 is making fun. Second 33 is not making fun, but unable to connect. Anyhow, at least let the connection not be disconnected. Let the connection not be ultimate. Have feeling connected to a living master. Anything can be sacrificed for that, but for no reason that should be sacrificed. Anything can be sacrificed to have that feeling connection with the master, but for no reason that feeling connection should be sacrificed. I've seen, I always tell, actually I'm an uncompromising. I don't compromise any stand I take. I don't compromise. There is only one spot where you can bend me. That is, when he sent me a stand on my own stand, the feet last. Then I slowly bent, all right, it's okay. I bend. Nothing, people who live around me, they know. Nothing can bend me. I bend, alter, see that poor guy in connection. I bend. Masters, this is the only use any point where you can blackmail them. If you are standing like, I think I am going to lose the connection. I am not going to feel connected. Then they come down. What to do? So here bending. All right, what to do? Till that state is reached, he makes a statement. I can say, he is compromised. He is compromised. Because there is no such thing as till that state is reached. The word till that is a lie. It's a pure lie. You are in that state now. State now is required. He says reached. He is talking to the second 33. He is talking to the second 33. Now the second comfortable. Yes. Yesterday I was telling you a story. One guy was going on a donkey with a goat. 3 thieves came. One said, I will steal the goat. Other said, I will steal the donkey. Steal the Patanjali is the 3rd level thief. The very things he will go and freedom. It's not an ordinary teacher. See, the thief who is stealing the association, just taking the thief is taking your donkey, is just taking away your prestige, power, position. Is taking away your ego, the ahankar, the outside ego. The thief who can steal your clothes, only he is taking away your mamakar, very root of your. Patanjali is that kind of a teacher. He is the 3rd kind of thief who can take away anything, ignorance you have. But now he is slowly compromising. When you are not ready to come to that level from your level, he says till reached word itaratra, till that state is reached. If he has not learned till that state is reached, he would have master, but would have never known to the world. Because in 3rd 33, one they consist of the whole world. 33 will be in silence. They will have the click. For them to have a click, even the first statement is not required. They are waiting. Just seeing the master is enough. Something will happen inside them. They know they are in yoga. They know yoga has happened. But he has to talk to people. So he is talking to the second 33 and third 33%. Till that stage, there is clutching with thought pattern, agreeing to you. In the first 3 statements, he is straight away telling the truth. In the 4th sutra, he says, all right, as you say, till that state is reached, thoughts, identifications and thought patterns. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, welcome back. So we just saw a beautiful video by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, continuing from the Patanjali Sutras, where Patanjali, after delivering the truth to the first 33% who are just ready to imbibe the truth, started addressing the next 33%, the next third of people who are waiting for a technique. So Swamiji tells us beautifully, there are no actual patterns, no thought patterns. We just create the thought patterns ourselves. So we identify with these thought patterns, which is why there is a need for these instructions. So if you're ready to imbibe the truth, you can just simply take the truth and start manifesting. But if you're looking for a technique, then Patanjali says, all right, until you reach that state, let me give some technique, let me give a method. So now we'll be going into a short internalization exercise along the same lines with mind is an action, not a thing. Just before we do that, Ma Zhenghui said, every time I sit up straight and meditate, my back hurts and I can't get it. Ma, if your back is hurting, you can sit with your back against the wall. It'll be in a much more comfortable position. So the idea is to be in a comfortable position. Ideally, you should be with your neck, head, and spine in a straight line for the Kundalini energy to flow freely. But of course, if that is painful, then find a comfortable position. Sit as straight as you can, as straight as possible, but find a comfortable position, because we don't want you to be in an uncomfortable position. You'll only be thinking, hey, my back hurts, my back hurts. So find a comfortable position, sit as straight as possible, but make sure you are comfortable. Okay, so now let's move on to the next section, which is an internalization exercise. Be established in your own nature. Do you want to talk? So just like walking is your action, so Swamiji told us in the videos, just like walking is your action, talking is your action, the mind is also just an action. When you can stop walking, when you can stop talking, why not thinking? It is your action. So this exercise is, in this moment, let us decide it is my action. Let us take responsibility for our actions. Thinking is my action. Let me stop. So let's just practice this for a few minutes. So just simply, sit comfortably, decide thinking is my action. Thinking is my action. I'm responsible for my actions. Let me stop. So you can stop whenever you want. You can start whenever you want. It is simply an action. Just like I decide to lift my hand, I decide to put my hand down. It is my action. I take responsibility for it. When I decide to do it, I simply do it. That's all. Okay, so let's practice that. Let's decide our thoughts are our actions. Let us stop the thoughts. Okay, so let's practice that. We'll be putting on the Mahavakya for you to connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And simply, let's decide to stop the thinking process. One is caption, so yeah, you can play with the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, you can now relax. So after this beautiful internalization exercise, where we attempted to stop the mind, stop the thoughts, we will be shortly going into a kriya for rapid recovery from illnesses such as cold, fever, that sort of stuff. But just before we do so, a reminder: mind is not a thing, it is an action. It is an action that we can simply switch off. We can turn off whenever we decide. Swamiji tells us beautifully that living without the mind, without the thoughts, is what he calls living enlightenment. Indeed, he says, where we do not need the mind, we do not need thoughts to live life. In fact, we can actually live a better life without our thoughts, without our mind. So with that, let's move on to the kriya. So I request everyone to please come on camera and come to the space of listening. And let's give our full attention to Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, on this kriya method for rapid recovery from illness.
With a rapid recovery from like a tiredness, fever, any uncertainty, first then Shitali stretch your tongue like a tube, tongue, and hold as slowly. Do this 10 times, not 21, 10 times. Do the Shit Pranayama. Shitkari means press your teeth, keep open with sound in and hold as then slowly exhale slowly as you can. Do the continuous. Do the Sitali and Sitani asana morning from any illness quickly, like a cough, cold. You will recover from it, pain, from all that very quickly. You all achieve experience, express, radiate, and the eternal bliss, Ananda.
Yes, welcome back. You can relax now. So that's a powerful kriya to practice anytime you feel that you have some illness, whether it's cold, fever, whatever illness it might be, body aches, whatever the illness, you can practice it morning, day, nighttime, anytime at all. So it's important to take note of these kriyas, or at least be aware of them. You can always find the kriyas on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's YouTube channel, SPH Nityananda. So if you need to locate it, you can always go and go to the YouTube channel. Otherwise, please take note of them so you can use them at a future time whenever you need. Next, we'll be going on to the power manifestation session. Once again, it is the power of third eye solutions.
Yes. Please be seated with your head, neck, and spine in the straight line. Bring your awareness in the third eye. Visualize Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivoham in your third eye, and keep chanting the Mahavakya. And whatever the powerful cognition manifesting in you, the click and understanding, start pinning down. Please keep chanting the Mahavakya. You can close your eyes. Pen down a question or a solution you want to know the answer for.
So meanwhile, we'll be projecting a oneness capsule for you to connect to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So please do that now.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, you can relax now. So take a moment and let us know how you went. Let us know your experience in this round of power manifestation. So we asked you to ask a question, ask for a solution, or ask a solution that you want an answer for. So let us know how you went in your in the chat box. And of course, I remind everyone that it is not ourselves that manifest. It is Paramashiva, the supreme super consciousness that manifests through us, which is why it's important to keep practicing this power manifestation sessions, because through each time we practice more and more, we strengthen the feeling connection to the divine. So please, I encourage everyone to please take part in the power manifestation sessions. So let us know how you went in this round of power manifestation. So we asked you to ask a question or solution that you want an answer from, an answer to from the divine. And meanwhile, we'll be going to the second round of the power manifestation session, which is connect to a partner and again, ask them for a question or a solution that they would like to have the answer for from the divine through the power of the third eye solution. So please take a moment and connect to a partner. It can be a partner in the place where you are, in the home, in the office, wherever you may be, or it can be someone at a distance. So it doesn't necessarily have to be in the same place as you. The important thing is to connect with them and ask them to have a question or a solution that they want answered. And then you can put these question or solution into your third eye, connect to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, have Paramashiva in your third eye, and ask them to reveal to you the answer to the question or the solution for your partner. So again, I ask everyone to please sit in a comfortable position with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Connect to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, to experience the superconscious energy of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism working on you. And sit with this powerful cognition and pen down anything that is revealed to you in your third eye. Please go ahead.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, you can relax now. So this was the second round of the power manifestation session. So we asked you to connect with a partner and have the partner supply a question or a solution that they would like answered, and connect to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Hold Paramashiva in your third eye, hold the divine in your third eye, and ask for an answer to the question or the solution that your partner has. So I request all the participants to now please let us know in the chat box how they went, how was their experience with this power manifestation, and let us know what was revealed to you in the third eye. So please take a moment and let us know.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda.
So just reminding participants, especially the ones that are new, that have joined later, today's theme is your pathway to euphoria. So far we've looked at the mind. So mind is an action, not a thing. And it's something that, because it's an action, just like any other action that you perform, let's say with your hand, you can wave, you can give a high five, you can do so many things with your hand. Similarly, the mind is just an action of your brain. There are so many things that you do with your brain, and the mind is in fact just one action that your brain performs. It is a collection of thoughts. It is the thoughts that your mind, that your brain generates. So just like any other action, if you can start it, you can also stop it. So we've looked at conscious access to superconscious happening and being established in your own nature. So Swamiji told us our own nature is complete acceptance, and it is the state of being unclutched. So with this in mind, we will move on to the next video, which is the right knowledge and the wrong knowledge. So I request all participants to please come to the space of listening and sit comfortably on the floor if possible, with legs crossed, or if not, if it's not comfortable on the floor, please sit on a chair. Make sure you're in a comfortable position and have your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let's bring your full awareness to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Now, how to clean that state? The clutching with your thoughts. How to remove with your thought patterns. He is talking the language. Now, theories, philosophies, or different ideas. This is Pancha klishtaha. It's a wonderful sutra. Vriddha Panchatai klishtaha. Let me translate. The modifications of the mind are either a source of anger or of they can be source of suffering or joy. He says, now he's coming to theories. He says, fivefold. Modifications of the mind are five. Patterns result of non-anguish, suffering or peace. Is coming down. Is expressed different, little different. Is mind consists of thought patterns. Now is agreeing to your level. This is there, that is there. It will come to me. Swamiji, I have all meditation I should practice. I tell them, you diagnosed, you. People surrendering. No. Tell me, what should I do? You are on the right track. If you yourself are diagnosed, then nothing can be done. Even if I say it doesn't exist, please just simply say, no, you don't. I know. Have idea. They have? Yes. They say, no, I have this problem, I have that problem, I have that problem. You don't know. Few years ago, you have. Now it is not there regularly, but once. How they develop theories? Very difficult. The more thing in the path of enlightenment make us that he is qualified for enlightenment. So difficult. Making him renounce the name, renounce the all these things are because that gives so much people renounce. Naturally people throw that. It's not a big, all you need is making them, they renounce, they throw it. Anything very difficult, making them qualifications for truth. That thing. Some you get into the no way, at least not in this life. You have an idea of weird sin, wounds, very weird ideas, primitive ideas, things. Ideas to suffer, create constant struggle. We create struggle. Patanjali says, at least try to let me feeling connection doesn't get disturbed, dropped. If the feeling connection can lift, at least tomorrow, day after tomorrow, he can. If the feeling connection is also, he can never be. If you don't come up, at least I come down, waiting the rope, holding the rope, waiting for you. So Patanjali is doing. He agrees. The fivefold thought patterns result of suffering or joy is uttering, don't think it is truth. He is just compromising. He is even now, I am given a chance. I am allowed to say, I'll say he is compromising. Telling you, okay, what can be done? At least this I can say, level teaching. Level teaching. See, the mass is always straight. They need more words around the bush. Then they people. If the book is too big, this is very valuable. It's very valuable. Big book sells. The small books, straight away I give you. People know. This book, yes, looks like message of Swami. I can read. You have a lot of material, your ego feels satisfied. And you achieved something worthy for your mind. Now, I feel that is patterns. The modifications are 5. They can be either a source of anguish or of non-anguish. Incident with Bernard Shaw. He wrote a 100-page. Somebody asked, 100-page. He says, I don't have. If I had time, I would have written only 40 or 30. I don't have time. And the time, that is why I wrote 100. If I had time, I would have written. I would have reduced, refined. Only when you don't that much of passion or energy, collaborating. Go on. I know Patanjali had, no doubt, did not have intelligence. The disciples, I know, and Patanjali says, thing, it is an action, you would have been about it. And they say, no, that is not the thing. I have tried many, been with some other gurus, some other teachers, some other masters, class, that. Then Patanjali, you would have sat back at the next session. The pattern, the or joy. Ah, yes. Now he talks. See? We are able different fold, happening. Right? Results in the alteration of suffering. He's trying to give you more words. Let me tell you an honest truth. All the answers only diverting you from never attending the question. In I give. Because answered. No question which can be answered. For example, Montessori, continuous thoughts which the inner chatter is so. At least I have not understood. Forward, now you are tired to think. You act, yes, yes, I understood. Relax. Let's go to the next subject. That continuous thoughts or inner chat, all these are different words. When familiar word, you understand, that's all. When I utter some familiar words, already respond to the question words which you think you don't. You think I answered your question. That's all. No question which can be answered. There is no question, no answer. You act as if you are acting. I am acting as if I am acting. Just both of us are. That's all. Each other's company. Then there is this game. That is the truth. Without truth, we are continuously playing. We are going on playing this game. You realize we don't need this game and start sitting just in the presence. Happen. It has to go on. Asking answer. Any answer will create questions. Answering of creating a continuous job. See, answer questions, I am creating continuous job security. That's what is happening. Answer more questions in you. Nothing can be done. That is the nature of words. This is the way it will happen. Happening. The five forms result in the ultimate suffering and joy. You accept, yes. You see? Suffering and joy. He also agrees. Listen to him. He's an intelligent guy. Now, a kind of feeling connection is about my suffering. It else, mind is, stop it. You think, no, he doesn't know about me. He doesn't. You think he's not saying. You are not. We don't want. We want things late. That's all. Please understand. In our life, these things, whether it is a relationship or things or anything, don't think you have desire. No. You have desire which you can relate. That's all. Comfortable with your mental setup. It's not the best things. If you want to, actually the moment you see the master, think and go behind him. Once when you understand, I can or I can resist, I can love, I can fight, I can play. Mastery is ultimate life, but I cannot play with it. I cannot relate with it. I cannot fight with it. Have it. I cannot wait to go behind it. With the have the same game. With the first three connection. No, you are a seeker. I know you are a seeker. You want truth. But when the truth, when you are not that connection, we want the things to play the game. Continue to manipulate. Continue to can have entertainment. We don't want solution, we want support. It's trying to give support. It's like eating the, he says, I have seen the villages, in Indian villages, the neem leaf, they will nicely grind the neem leaf and give it as a bar. These kids don't want to take that. They will put a sugar coat on it. So Patanjali is trying to do that. Please let me put sugar coat on the truth and share with it. Let's see whether people are taking it or not. The fivefold thought patterns result in the all suffering and joy. Using words as if what is true is sympathizing you with him. This master can help. This master can help you. He can. Now you will continue to hold on to him, continue to connect to him, to feeling connection. Let's go to the next sutra. Sixth sutra. Patanjali is explaining that five modification: pramana, viparyaya, kalpa, smrutayaha. The right, wrong knowledge, imagination, sleep and memory. These are the five modifications which may lead to some anguish or non-anguish. Please understand, five modifications: wrong knowledge, imagination, sleep. Understand one by one. Real master is a real master. Level teaching is truth. He might have put the sugar coat. It's not reducing the strength of the medicine. That is the mastery you need. How much ever you compromise and try to relate with the disciple, the current, what needs to be transmitted should continue happen. The job beautifully. He says knowledge. First thing he says, which can lead to suffering or joy. First thing is right knowledge binding. He says, yes, it is binding. Many times, even though it is right knowledge, even then, mind. Even though it's right knowledge, it's a mind. Beyond right knowledge and wrong knowledge, that is enlightenment. Right knowledge is. There is a beautiful story by Ramakrishna. The guy was in the forest. They robbed him completely. One thief said, let us kill him. Why to leave him? The second guy says, no, what is the need of killing? Unnecessary. Let us tie him in the tree and go away. Third, he waits after other two guys leave. The third thief here and releases him, says, all right, I'll show you the way, go. And he leads him to the nearest highway. Then that guy who got robbed, he asked the thief, and have a cup of tea. Thief says, no. I can only, you go on your own. These three thieves are the three characters The first thief who said, that is the energy. Who told, no, let us tie him. Restlessness. Rajas energy. Who and took him to the nearest sattva, means intelligence. Even though right knowledge is a thief, that is why even right knowledge is a modification of your mind. He says these 5 modifications, suffering, if it leads to joy, it is not enlightenment. Please understand. He says only it can joy. It cannot be enlightenment. Suffering or joy. One thing with the right knowledge, one good thing with the right knowledge, it's like it can take you to a space free once for all, like the third thief. It takes you and shows you the way, leaves you in the nearby highway. It says, I am going on my way, you please go on your own way. He can do that much, even without this. This is also amazing. So he says, right knowledge is wrong knowledge. Wrong knowledge all of us know. We have whatever we have, we don't have to say no, this is not right knowledge, this is not right knowledge. Saying to classify whatever we have, it's a simple straight statement. What we have is nothing but wrong knowledge. You may give it, it is wrong knowledge. I can say, when you associate yourself with the moods, the liver function, see, your mood swings will be based on your liver function. That is why early morning when you in the noon, your mood will be different. In the night, your mood will be different. Means pattern, mood swings are based on your liver functions. Anything which is out of your liver is wrong knowledge. Please understand. Any go through, any through the mood swings is wrong knowledge. It's like you are drunk. Is drunk. A small teaching his own son how to drink moderately. He thought, if friends will teach him, if I teach, at least I can say where to stop. He will be in control. So he continues the class. After some time, the son asks, Father, when should I stop taking alcohol? Yes. See an opposite people are there. When you see them as 8 people, you should stop taking. Father, you see there are only 2. So anything means liver function is wrong knowledge. See, that is want the food. Your idea about food is different. Finished eating, your idea about food is different. On the experience about the other person, the beauty, your idea, everything is different. When you are finished, other person, idea about the act, everything is different. knowledge, body hormone, and they taste, physical touch. Before having, your idea is different. It just, so anything based on the hormone is wrong knowledge. People have wrong knowledge. Please understand, really. Enjoy wrong knowledge. Don't want to be in church. Sometimes, really, it can't bring you to get enlightened. It's like a car. Get enlightened. You just want to switch it off. That is why so much of alcohol, so much of humanity, right knowledge awakens spiritual seeking in you, which is very costly. You will be new zone, new ski. You may not know about the old. You say, no, forget about this house. Wife is enough. This, let me to enter into that zone, because seek just take away your whole life. It is harming. It changes you. Nothing else is required. You are washed. To be taken away from. Only whatever need to be left is left. Internal tsunami. When you are afraid of that, it means always leads you to. You can only one, another one. People are addicted. That's all. You can't be between. Or you have to be addicted. Because you have to escape from the right. Put that off. You have to divert yourself. You can't be constantly in the right knowledge. Because right knowledge to seek further. Seek further. Don't let you rest. No, you can lie down, I will come. No. It's like constantly so seeking does not let you rest. All over the world, I think all culture is like a habit. Alcohol is next consumed because he wants to be in delusion. He wants to be deluded. He wants to be in imagination. He doesn't want knowledge. He doesn't want reality. Almost all countries have laws about the alcohol, but no is able to stop. All cultures, all of them tried alcohol. At least few times they have tried. But the moment they ban through the law, more alcohol is consumed. Problem. Police, departments, nothing can be done. They open. There is only one thing which can liberate human beings, that is spiritual seeking. We have so we should create. If you are seeking and they are insured. Civilization insure spiritual seeking. Civilization can give you assurance. Spiritual seeker, you will not lose anything. Our civilization, society setup is created in that way. In India they tried. In India the experiment was really successful. The experiment was, if you are a seeker, you will society. Cream of my life is youth. Between nor worked for the society. If I was in any other country, I would have been put in the home, or I would have put me in all psychotherapy, all kinds of pathis and therapies and programming. They would have put medicines and doses on me. Did not do that to me. When I started seeking, it had sympathy, it apart, gave me food, shelter, everything with respect. You are an unwanted guy, maintain what to do, no. How the homeless people are served. Countries, how we will give you food, you are unwanted guy, what to do, we will give you what you need. At least don't become a criminal. What you need, keep quiet. No feeling, no. It's encouraging. Do it. If I am given food without they touching my feet, I am not supposed to accept. And that is the way I lived. Understand? I can't imagine giving food to a homeless guy and touching his respect. Can you imagine? In the developed countries, you will give food and shelter needed to homeless and fall at his feet and do namaskar. Respect. Saying you are right, please do what you are doing. Did it. The society did it. Found all over the world. I am surprised. The civilization was built for enlightenment. It is built beings. Many times people ask me, why only in India so many enlightened masters are there? Not spread all over the world. They should have been spread. God should have sent here and there. Why they are all completely concentrated in India? Please understand, it's not an accident. It is an incident. Civilization is prepared, trained, created masters. Many things missing. As they don't have many things which developed countries have. A few things which no other civilization can. For seekers, the whole society is an insurance. Is insurance for seekers. Rupees are spent infrastructures for the seekers who want the country. Billions of dollars by philanthropists. The first activity is not creating education infrastructure or medical infrastructure. That is the first priority. Any rich man, see in the developed country, rich man, if he is fed up with the money, if he wants to do charity, with the money he will do charity. When he fed up wants to do charity, he may create an hospital or he may create a school. But instead of he wants to do charity, first thing will be he will create a monastery. Means seekers. The whole civilization towards enlightenment, towards seeking. If you give assurance, respect for seeking, unleash the civilization with assurance and for seeking, from if any civilization from addiction, if it wants to save citizens from alcohol, the one and right knowledge towards enlightenment, them towards the super, that is the one to liberate from alcohol. Till then, continue to rule addictions, drugs, which gives the illusory feeling, will continue or indirectly or illegally or under the, will continue to exist because man without wrong knowledge always leads to seeking. If that is accepted in the society, that is not the right track to take up. If he is taken care, if he takes up the right knowledge, naturally what he will do? If option the wrong knowledge, the other side. So any its citizens, its people, the addiction, products, illusions and illusions, and only ways knowledge. Let that civilization think about encouraging seeking. Think about supporting the seeking. In every 30 you will have a place for resting for a seeker. Because I want length and breadth of maximum I can per day. So I have a temple where I can rest. I am respected because I am a seeker. No, in India there is no seeker. So first of all, there is no security. What number, track, find out information about you. Exists. Social security number is this color dress. That's all. You will be surprised. Even in government, the government who are supposed to take care of the ticket checkers will not ask for a ticket. This cloth, I am giving you some tips. Now I am experience. If you are with this sitting, I have never seen any TT asking me. They will ask, Baba, have you eaten? Means father. Have you taken food? That's all. Wandered 9 years. 9 years. So, whole length and breadth of India. Every you have a stoppage. Food, That is with respect. They touch your feet. That's the first thing. They touch your feet and they encourage what, they support what you are doing, they respect what you are doing. So only a civilization seeking, encourage this of seeking, I am saying. Even when you are living with your family, if the society knows you are a seeker, position, you are a different place. But that whole society, it is in their. So any support seekers separate itself from the wrong knowledge and the product delusion. The products delusion. In population, I entertainment. Only last 50, so much of gathered. Otherwise, there is no theme park, there was no movie, there was nothing much of entertainment. Their entertainment is connected to seeking, temple. Sometimes people are surprised that temples in many countries they go once in a week. It's a Sunday early. People go to the regularly every day. They are surprised, but that is style. Even entertainment is this. Prayer, this is seeking, based at the search for enlightenment. So civilization which right knowledge helps their to go beyond wrong knowledge, addictions. Right knowledge, pattern, third mental structure, third chitta vritti is imagination. This is another one big problem. This imagination lead you to right knowledge or wrong knowledge. This can lead you to suffering or joy. Used properly, rightly, it is joy. It can lead, you will be in the heaven in your own life. How yourself in your decisions. I've seen when people the moment strong continue this for whole Bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda.
Simple technique. Let me define before going. Sit on your bed, light, sit in a relaxed way. You should O sound, whoo, not loudly, internally. That's feeling, being, and create internally. Maybe come out. You can't keep silent. When you chant, it should fill you. I'm not saying loudly as possible. Chant as possible. Who? The whole with that sound, with that one chanting. I'm not, I'm sleep. Just for 8 very intensely. And relax. You will see, you will be alive even during your sleep. When you are out of sleep, you will be. You are walked from your bed, dance. It will not. It will be dance. Very powerful technique. Move from sleep samadhi, sleep state. Tantra tradition is the 5,000-year-old secrets, techniques. So we can practice just for 5 minutes. You can try so that you know how to chant. Let it internally be chanted inside. Chant. Close your eyes and chant the Homkara mantra inside. Who? As intense. very intensely. Stop. Stop. Open your eyes. Before going to sleep, you will see you are able to transform your whole sleep into samadhi.
Nityanandam, after that powerful meditation with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, let us quickly share your experience, how it was going through this meditation, how it was following the meditation and going through the instructions directly received from Swamiji. Let's take a few moments to share. Please share with us in the Zoom chat. Just checking all the participants, making sure. One of the participants is saying, every time I sit straight and meditate, my back hurts and I can't get in. I will recommend joining the yoga session in the morning. Every morning, just before the Paramashivoham sessions start. The first session, in fact, is the yoga. The yoga sessions are very powerful. And when you start joining and practicing along, following along and doing the asanas, you will see the whole strength and agility of the body drastically improves. Of course, yoga is much more than aligning your body geometry. It is aligning your body geometry to the cosmic geometry, and you will be more and more aligned to the consciousness, to the energy, to the intelligence, and you'll be functioning, operating from that space of oneness. So what I'll recommend is, and this is for all the participants, everybody, it's the same thing. If you start joining for yoga in the morning and then start doing it every day, every morning when you start the day, this will be a very powerful experience, and you'll also be able to receive the maximum, the optimum out of all the sessions. You'll be able to go through the sessions, you'll be able to do the power manifestation. Everything will happen so beautifully. So don't miss the yoga sessions in the morning for any reason. Make it a point, make it as not just your lifestyle, as your life, to start the day with yoga in the morning. So thank you so much for asking that question and sharing that with us. Now we'll move into the next segment of power manifestation. In this manifestation, we will be entering into the manifestation of identifying the solution, whatever the problem may be, whatever it is that either you or a friend or a partner may be looking for, a solution that has been not coming through, or you've been struggling to find a solution for it, something that has not happened yet for you or for your partner or friend. Now what we will do is we will enter into a powerful meditation, rather a powerful oneness space with Swamiji, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And from that space, just simply ask for the solution. Whatever the solution is, whatever the answers for the question that you're looking for, ask your third eye for that solution. And let's see, from the space of oneness, when you ask the answers that you receive, we will share that after the manifestation. We'll quickly share the instructions for the manifestation, and then we'll play the oneness capsule, which will directly take us into the oneness experience as well. So let us go through the steps for the manifestation. As always, connect with the partner and ask them what solution or
I bless
what
you all.
question they have.
Let you all
that they
open
want
all
a
your
third
three
eye
eyes
solution.
and manifest
Then
the
here
powers
we
of
say,
Mahasudashina.
remember
Om
Swamiji,
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Now, from that space, we'll be playing the oneness capsule, and from that space, simply ask the third eye for the powerful cognition or the click or the solution that is revealed to you. Once the manifestation is done, we'll come back and we will share that experience with all of us.
I bless you all. Let you all open
all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham
Nityanandam, let us slowly relax from the manifestation. Let us quickly share what was revealed by your third eye, the powerful cognitions, the clicks, the solutions, the answers that you were looking for or your partner was looking for. Let us quickly share in the chat. We'll be surprised at how profound and direct the response will be when we allow the cosmic intelligence, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, embodiment of Paramashiva expressed through you from your third eye region. And when you ask for whatever it is that you're looking for, a solution, an answer, or something, anything, and the kind of click, the profound answers which are exactly tailor-made for your circumstances at that moment, whatever you're going through. So, and also wanted to mention, it's not just for you, but also for your friends. You can ask a partner. You can just call up your friend and ask them, you're going through this program, and through the power of third eye, you will be able to give a solution to any problem that they are looking for, any problem, anything that they are facing in their lives. You can give a solution. You can give a powerful cognition for them, something as a key for unlocking whatever is stopping them from manifesting their reality. So thank you all so much for participating. Just quickly checking if you have anything to share. And once again, if you had a profound click, share, and also at the same time, let us make a video on about your manifestation and also put it on social media. When you put it on social media, then you allow others also to walk through your journey, and they will also be able to enjoy and experience, and they will also be motivated and inspired to become part of your journey. So let us quickly share. We'll now be moving into the next session. In the next session, we'll be looking at a powerful way how we can relieve ourselves from bondage into freedom. How it is the mind that makes that decision, whether we are in bondage or in freedom, and how to identify the difference, and more importantly, the technique and powerful method that we can make sure that we never fall into that bondage ever again. So let us come back to the space of listening and give our authentic listening to Swamiji as we receive powerful cognitions and techniques that directly give us the solution for how the mind can lead us either into bondage or into freedom.
Expressed through this whole sutras. Illumining attention means seeing things properly, with awakened vision. Your mind is your bondage. Your mind leads you to freedom. Mind can make anything out of anything. Any situation, experienced situation, it enjoy, suffer, it can experience joy, famed in the same situation. It can comprehend pleasure in the same situation. It can make you experience anything. I have seen people, after today's they will come. People, they will come with so much of joy. They will say, oh God, Swamiji, Jesus disappeared. surprised just by a touch, be in ecstasy. Still 50% not healed, Swamiji. Suffer, sorrow. They don't, then I ask them, how long this disease is there? They say it's there. Understand, which was there, melted 50% within 2 days. Unable to see what is happening. Mind can make anything. See, helped 50%. Is in ecstasy. God, I am helped. This happened. Person got. The other guy is not even able to feel, or 50% he got healed. Mind, you can comprehend anything, any situation, and situation. Patanjali says, these 5 conditions: right knowledge, wrong knowledge, imagination, sleep. 5 can be the reasons for your pain, for your anguish, joy, peace, or happiness. You can use this towards anything. How can right knowledge be the reason for dying, Swamiji? How can we use right knowledge? All the reason for joy. Please understand, many times I have seen people creating guilt out of right knowledge. I told you this before. People understand cool, collective knowledge. Knowledge, guilt, expectations, difficulties, even right knowledge and suffering, create difficulties. I have seen people some idea about how is that. Actually, if you see, it will be right knowledge, just like this situation. Zen master crying. This master, we have an idea, enlightened person should not cry. He is supposed to be balanced. Right now, but when you apply misuse, you can create awareness. Use that same idea to create guilt in you, or questions in you, doubt in you. Knowledge, person. Of course, wrong knowledge is suffering. Patanjali, all these 5 can create right joy or suffering. Wrong knowledge create joy. Create suffering and wrong knowledge create joy. Sometimes accidentally, even wrong knowledge leads you to next level. next step. Not know reason, but they do the right act without knowing knowledge, but doing right. That even wrong knowledge leads you to pleasure. Actually, what really needs to happen inside us is a cognitive shift. Means you are calm, illumined. Straight away with the truth, without difficulties, patience, straight with the truth. I have seen many times you can resist the joy and ecstasy presence. They can drop their come out of they can and something. I tell them, if you are feeling like criticizing, don't come, relax. No. Don't do. They will continue to come, but continue to criticize something. They cannot nor completely able to relax. Means the cognitive has not happened. Here emphasizes shift. Let us understand 5 modifications: right knowledge, wrong knowledge, imagination, sleep. Right knowledge and today we will enter into imagination. Due to joy or pain, suffering, ecstasy. See, almost all meditation are based on imagination, except very few techniques. The clicks, what I call except the initiation directly from the master, all other techniques use imagination. For example, the science of the first technique, Patanjali, your mind is an stop. This is not this is initiation, straight click. Except this kind of initiations, this kind of clicks, all other techniques are used. Imagination is used to lead to pleasure, to make you experience ecstasy. Imagination is used suffering. It is called mind. There are only 2 things. Your mind can continuously condition you, or it can continuously liberate you. Your imagination can either or not stand still. It cannot. We need to understand. We always think, can't be progress somewhere where I am. Either you progress or you are going down. Thing is stuck. Clear. There is no such thing as stuck. Either you are going or going down skiing. That you can stop and stuck. It doesn't happen in the inner field. Meditation is used to liberate yourself, to unconditioned. If your imagination is used to bind you more and more, to create more knowledge, it is called. I have seen even the great people start using condition. Thousands of people read be depressed because they misuse this knowledge. They misinterpret this knowledge. They start imagining out of the. That is why this should be heard an enlightened being. Where Patanjali gave strong emphasis, where Patanjali gave the back gap, he knows. Please, beautiful line. God is nowhere. I put a comma. Then it's now here. Enlightened person to put the to create a gap where Patanjali put the comma. The other slogan, there is only one. The comma next to the word, there is only one. There is only one God. It says that it's more like a united, creating peace. The second line, the comma, it's a spiritual experience. It's a spiritual. These two statements may look similar, but different. Its significance is different. See, there is only one God. It can be uttered. Let us say in the end, there is only one God, that is my God. Not your God. That is where the problem starts. Everybody accepts there is only one God, no doubt. But that God is only my God, not your God. To that God is only my path. That is where the problem starts. So if you put only one God, there is only God. It's a this statement means nothing else. So, these great truths from an enlightened master, comma, Patanjali gave the gap. You know where? He emphasized, you know where? He was connecting or disconnecting words. Imagination either lead you to or heaven. It's like a drug. Experience ecstasy, a drug. Maybe suffocation, suffering also. If you for night, if you take LSD, you will have a suffocation feeling. Your LSD experience will be nightmarish. Habituated for sweet dreams. If you take LSD, you will feel like you are in heaven. That's all. It is intense to think. What the drug experience is specification of what you are imagining. Your imagination. Your imagination can lead direction. That direction. I can give you thousands of examples, thousands of stories. Especially I am constantly working with imaginations. It's my life. Last 6 years I am working with imaginations. Millions of people die and millions indirectly. Either trying imagination, or redirect their imagination. Just today, she used to come regularly to the ashram. Her daughter will always object. You are not attending us, you are not caring. Now, daughter also attended the program. Now she says, how could you come back? How could you be? I am not able to. I am not able to be away from. Earlier, how do you, even after that? So her imagination, when she had wrong imagination, she was not able to, she was saying, where are you going? Right imagination, she is fighting with, why did you come back? It's a mind. Continuously, I am working with imaginations of the people. Imaginations become so strong. They completely move from the spiritual path, completely get enlightened. How can imagination lead to enlightenment? Mental activity lead you to enlightenment. It's like somebody taking poison, but that can lead them to death. Same way, the right imagination is taken, disappear, you will be beyond them. You will be mind. You will be the ecstasy. The next, sleep. Patanjali can lead you to suffering, anger, non-anger. Almost 1/3 of our we spend in sleeping. So if you understand the right technique for right technique, one life you can spend. See the one between your and samadhi state, enlightened state, is minus awareness is your sleep plus awareness is samadhi. Enlightenment is nothing but being aware when you are asleep. That's all. When you are asleep, there are no samskara. There are no active. Completely silent, relaxed, settled state, but only one thing, one difference. Deep sleep, you are entering into the same space is living. Krishna is living, in which dancing, in which singing. Entering into the same space, all living. aware. Patanjali is aware. Aware. Krishna is aware. Buddha. In that, if you know alive, if you learn how to be aware, you have done everything to be done. All you need is how to be alive when you are aware. Now, forget about how to be aware. How to be aware. How to be aware when we are awake. That itself. Today we have a technique to convert into samadhi. Convert into samadhi. Please understand. Aware, sleeplessness. I am not saying be sleepless. No. I am not saying be sleepless. You will be, but your whole awareness will be alive. Means there are no thoughts, there are no memories, but the pure I will be alive. There is a very powerful technique called yoga. Deep sleep state. If you can drop into the suddenly your whole system, you are different. Your whole system will in a way. If you fall asleep, if you sleep very deep, if you have a good sleep, your system will be fresh. It will respond to the world in a very different way. If you are stuck in the dream state and come out, the system will be different. Respond properly to the light. Samadhi and come out. If you fall into that deeper state, then the deep sleep and come out, you will respond to this world only through bliss. That's why we call that state as bliss. If you experience that state, your eternal bliss, eternal joy. Sleep is 5 modifications Patanjali speaks about. So much we can, so much about sleep. Maybe we'll use a technique by the end of today's session. A very powerful technique. How to deepest states of sleep with awareness. Usually we don't sleep more than 25 minutes. Come back, continue, play in the dream world, again fall asleep. After 20 to 25 minutes, back and move in the dream state, have some dreams, then again fall asleep. Early morning when we get up, feel, because you have never rested. You are continuously playing the game. Your body might be resting, relaxing. You are in a relaxed mood. You are not completely resting. You are not aware. You are not peace. can be used for suffering, or that state to samadhi state, or to be in suffering state. I have seen people sleep to either they over or they continue to suffer without sleep or oversleeping. If they don't sleep, the crunch will be there to disturb whole day. They will be constantly disturbed. The creativity will not. Or if they sleep whole day for creativity, there is no possibility. Time people wake, sun comes through the window. Sometime the bad part of this whole thing is inside. Human beings are tired of taking rest. Any other animal, morning if you wake up, you will be fresh, very alive. Human being, when he wakes up in the morning, pulls the blanket. Especially the sleep. Blanket will be rest. Sleep is the fourth item. Patanjali says lead us to either suffering or joy. The fifth, memory, is a very powerful thing. Please understand. Memory is what I call pain body. Here, with the right knowledge, only with your action, connection with it can create joy. Knowledge, only create joy. With imagination, only your supporting to imagination, that can create pain. With the sleep, your thought also, if it is done, only then you will have joy or pain. But with memory, you don't need to do anything. Independent, suddenly they will come up, they will occupy your whole inner space, put you in suffering. For no reason. You can't say, why did you come? They are uninvited guests. Memory is uninvited. Suddenly you and joy and fill you with you can't ask, why did you come? Who? No. Suddenly some memory, you know, you are an expert. Why that memory came? Why so strongly it came? You can neither question. Suddenly you know, memory of master is inside you. For last 10 minutes you are in ecstasy. You are in joy. Just in his memory. In his, you can't memory came. You can't. Suddenly, memories which you don't want to cherish, some suffering will raise. You can't even ask, why did it come? Whole day is gone. Your whole day is gone. Just one wrong memory, one wrong awakening. Will be in depressed mood. Memory is such a powerful thing. It itself put you in joy, suffering, put you in anguish, put you in bliss, It can live on its own, by its own right. It doesn't need cooperation from wrong knowledge. Imagine sleep needs cooperation of body and mind. All the other, your body and mind, imagination, with memory, you don't need to cooperate. It will just erupt. You don't know why it is there. You can't even question come, but you are in suffering. Joy. That is the power of mindfulness. The ideas, thoughts, imagination, visualizations, which is still alive inside your system. One important thing, is complete. It won't lead you to suffering, lead you to joy. Complete. Your memory about your past is complete. Knowledge about your future. Please understand. I am not promise. Simple straight truth. If your memory about past is clean and pure, complete, you will have about, because future is nothing but the replay past. That's all. Maybe some of the quantity will be different, but basic structure, the reproduction of your one past, the future you may have few cars. The future is going to be the reproduction of past, but we don't even have the right past. We remember our past only after suffering, as we usually think. You will edit and connect suffering incidents, and you will think your past was suffering. That one idea is enough to feel, imagine, to visualize, to think your whole life was the memory. It is not right, wrong memory. Again you will edit, fix, your whole life, connect all the joyful incidents, your whole life joy. We don't have complete memory. We don't as we don't smell the past as it is. If you have a idea about the memory, past, simple idea, simple, straight, clear idea, your attention, your wrong idea about is response about. If you think, plan, you don't have a vision about your past. Any incident adds to your being. Understanding, other being, knowledge, experience to your being. So if you are aware of all those memories, the essence which is added will guide you in the future. But when you forget those memories, when memory happens, which is happening in all of us, that experience, knowledge of that experience will not exist in the future. So, confusion. Understand right knowledge, imagination, sleep and memory, modifications, suffering, anguish. Suffering or anguish. All these five can be or this that are abused, joy or suffering. Enough. That you will start using whenever this five is leading you, you are abusing it, you are misusing. Whenever joy, you are properly. Whenever you are in suffering, five is misused. So you will use properly. Whenever you are in joy, time, any one are used by you rightly.
Nityanandam, let us slowly relax from the exercise, from the process of identifying the 5 incidents in our lives where our imagination projected some happening as suffering. So let us come back, and if you have any insights from this process, please do share with us. If you had a process, a click, something that really hit you as a intense truth, a powerful cognition, you can share with us. From that space, let us now enter into power manifestation.
Yes. So now we'll be doing manifesting the power of giving solution from the third eye to your partner. So look, connect with the partner and ask them what solution or what question they want to have from the third eye, and give them the solution by remembering the speech Swamiji through the in the third eye, putting the question inside your third eye and asking.
So, whatever solution that you or your partner is looking for, from the space of oneness, put that question in your third eye region. Visualize intensely that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is intensely present and radiating in your third eye region. Experience that oneness with Swamiji, enter into oneness with Swamiji, and simply put the question in your third eye region.
So now let's ready and chant Mahavakya to experience oneness with Swamiji. Experience the shift, click, understanding, a powerful cognition, anything manifesting in you. So pen it down and share it with your partner. Then inspire them to follow it, as it is a direct solution from the third eye, which always works. So celebrate that Swamiji is manifesting through you.
Now, have your pen and paper ready. Now we'll be playing the oneness capsule, which will take you into a powerful oneness experience, oneness with Swamiji. From that space of oneness, ask for the solution from your third eye, and whatever is getting revealed, just write it down, pen it down, and we will share it at the end of the manifestation. So let us come back and enter the space of oneness.
Yes.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda
Yes, Nityanam. So please share your manifestation, how it went with your partner, what was the revelations, and what's your experience. And if you have any questions, you can ask in the chat.
Share us how the manifestation was. Let us know how the clicks happened inside you, the powerful cognitions, revelations happened through your third eye when you asked for a solution for something maybe that you're looking for, a solution, an answer, something that you are stuck with and you want to come out of it. So, whatever that may be, either for you or your friend, we were manifesting the power of asking our third eye to give us a solution, a breakthrough from what we are facing. So let us quickly share.
Yeah, actually, it's true. When you ask solution by your partner, actually, it will relate with you. You also will relate with that solution because that is something which is happening in you also. So it's like a magical. So yeah, we'll move on to the next session now. So next, we'll be playing Swamiji's video, where Swamiji will be leading us to how to break free from the past conditioning. So we'll have so much of conditioning from the past. So Swamiji will be giving us the powerful cognitions and
Yes, so let us come back to the space of listening and give our authentic listening. Swamiji will be giving us powerful cognitions, techniques, and processes to break free from our past conditioning. It is the past conditioning that we carry that stops us from living at the present moment and living fully and completely. So let us come back to the space of listening and go through this session.
Is Sutra. Title we gave, unclutch from the mind mass, stress instantly. This completely turn think you act, which you live. Sutra can new consciousness, new energy. Sometimes people tell me, say the same thing. Make it so much. I tell them it is true for each sutra. For each sutra it is said. It's such a great master. I know for sure you millions you cannot write such a high mystical just unimaginable. I read a story. Wrote a 100-page book. Somebody, what time? Book. There's no, if I would have written only 40 pages. That time I would have written only 40. To write little and convey needs more time and intelligence. Here, Patanjali everything into just 2-3 words, just few words is to sutra. It's a experience. The sutra. So, through some paryayomitya pratishta. Let me give understand the English, it's okay. I'll give the translation. Interpreting past conditioning, misconception, wrong. Let me repeat the translation. Based on misconception or wrong understanding. Upanishads, poems, Sufi mystics, poems, everything again and again. What reality? Whatever is Again, when the mountain is a mountain, river is a river. After enlightenment, mountain, tree is a tree, river is a river. Doing? What the heaven are we doing? Working for enlightenment. Again and again, Master is, beautifully says, the word needs to be understood. Then what is the problem? Problem starts. Problem with our wrong, as Patanjali puts, viparyaya. Please understand, it's a important word. Today morning, for journal, somebody to meditate. What are we supposed to speak about meditation? Should we close our eyes and we should do? In the initial needed, you may need to sit for half an hour, 5 minutes, do something. But actually, of spiritual is not this one sutra, complete understanding, the misunderstanding is real meditation. Please understand. It is not just an act you do for some 10 minutes or 15 minutes per day, then you life. In the initial level, maybe for you to create a center, so half an hour sitting with but these are like boat, but this Patanjali is like a river. In the initial level, but boat is not life. Life is river. Here, Patanjali is giving a very beautiful technique, amazing technique. You can say spiritual life. Sutra, this is required. Anything else, any single sutra, if you and contemplate enough, nothing else needs to be done. One sutra, if that seed is enough, there is fruit will be your enlightenment. Sometimes I feel you should not read more than one sutra, because if you read too many sutras, your mind will skip here to there, here to there, here to there, and you will not meditate on. But if you read only one sutra, your whole mind will be right, or that sutra will be working on your consciousness. Being will be filled with that one sutra. Sutra starts expressing itself inside you. It starts expressing inside you. Based on past leads to misconception or wrong understanding. The whole thing, whatever problem you have, can be solved with this one key. Because your whole thing, whatever problem, thing is the reason. Based on past conditioning, leads to misconception or wrong understanding. All your greed, all the things which you think as your identity All whatever you think, misfortune in your life, we sorted out with this understanding. Little sympathy and compassion towards this moment. Completely, you will have a new understanding. When you don't have compassion to this moment, you are this moment with your past. Please, key. Have this moment. Have compassion towards present moment. We never have a present moment. It is violent with the present. We kill it with the past. We kill the present past. Constantly waiting so that you can kill it. You can destroy it with your past. You can abuse it. Abusing the past is all hell. Continuously we disturb existence by killing the present moment. Please understand. The eternal comes in front of presence itself in the present moment. You can touch the only through present moment. See very clearly, you can't touch the future. Touch the eternity only by present moment. It is the only with the eternity. But when you don't connect with the present moment, if you are constantly targeting the past, you are creating misunderstanding. We are strong with the wrong understanding, with the wrong concepts. That's why Patanjali actually just sutra, he has given sutra also. You will understand this 8th sutra. If you know the 7th sutra, actually both of them are interconnected. Describe pratyaksha anumana ahama, right knowledge. Sutra, he speaks 7th sutra, he speaks about right knowledge. Both. That's why I wanted you to understand. If you understand the 7th aphorism, understand the 8th sutra in much better. He says what should not be done. 7th sutra, he says what? Please understand. Pratyaksha agamani perception, conclusion through that cognition and enlightened master are 3 ways to gain that are gives you the right knowledge. It's about the wrong knowledge. Wrong knowledge means interpreting past leads to misconception, wrong understanding. For example, if you are hurt in the past by dress, a man with white dress, you will always have that sankata. Always that man and this related. They are no way connected. No way. No other. That you pass a judgment. Your past you try to concept the present. Past when you try, that leads to please understand, that leads to misconception. The judgments we are passing about a particular race, the judgments we are passing about a religion, we are passing about particular the prejudice we carry are related. We have about particular. Tell me, especially when they come to India and see, we thought always meditating, we don't think like that. They think that whole India always constantly sitting with a silently. Yoga became very popular in Mumbai because Madonna practiced. The power yogas became these days. Please understand, do not carry concepts. Do not carry judgments. For example, if you meet one person, based on your, you judge that whole country, judge that whole race, whole religion. Poor religion, what it will do? Poor man, what he can do? No. Judgment like that. Idea. Creating this kind of idea. Sometimes we think, yes, behaved with me. All the are from his country will misbehave. But even then I can have. What is the wrong? Nothing wrong. You chat with your friends, you know, that's egoistic. You make a harm in this simple comment, nothing wrong. After all, I am not going to be yourself. No, it is not true. Judgment against one race, this country, it's not. Mind will say. It's not wrong. Okay, don't think. Repeat some words again. You will be aware you are repeating. Please understand. The other day I was reading autobiography of a yogi, Paramashivoham autobiography. Beautifully. The words, he describes few incidents. He uses a strong just the true. Having a conversation with sister. For some reason he said he was trying to apply some body. Yogananda commented, medicine will, you will have tomorrow. She was trying to medicine for bile. Medicine, you will have 2 size tomorrow. Says, I have bile in my hand. The sister, why will you have? You don't have any problem. Why do you say these words? And he just is there. Bile, double size. I was shocked. The mere word. Please understand. Words like this race is wrong, that is wrong. More and more you utter, you will start believing the same words. You will start strongly feeling. One more important is too small. Oh, if I that country, it's okay. Even if it is bad, it's okay. I'm not. Don't think. You may not physically, but any new country will start kindling emotions in you. Many people suffering lust, keep the lust day-to-day life. Anger, day-to-day life. But we suffer unnecessary lust, unnecessary anger, the anger to help you. Anger anger which you can no way exhibit. For example, you read some news about some country's president. In some country, these guys are citizens. You carry a strong value. This fellow, all these things, you carry a. Will you be able to? No, you can't. You can't directly interfere. You have neither right, power, nothing. You can't do anything. You will be just anger whenever you hear he is suffering through some news. Okay, this fellow needs. You feel your anger is. You go. Please understand what I call excess anger. Carry no way related to your life. You have so many concepts, and you suffer joy based on the concept. I have sitting in front of TV and no way they are affected. Stored, no way they are affected. They cry or jump. Means excess greed, necessary. These things are based on this wrong. What Patanjali says, the wrong knowledge. Interpreting based on past conditions. Enough in the life. Enough. I've seen, because I'm traveling, I'm seeing different race, community, different culture, different religion, different nationality, different background, different kind. I can say if the of Patanjali, teaching of Patanjali to all of, there won't be any wars. There won't be any wars. The world will become blissful. So much of will land on this world. The big problem is quickly pass judgments particular race person about a particular experience. One experience is enough. My friend also told me he is arrogant. He is arrogant. They are arrogant. Waiting. Country, some particular race or particular. Each country, they have race, they have jokes. In India, so much of jokes. And to tell, in my experience, most devoted and intelligent people, so deeply devoted, so deeply giving nature. I wandered length, I tell you, wandered length. I've seen so much that giving nature. The big problem is easily. We pass comments easily. That after 2-3 times, if you pass the comment, you start internalizing it. We need to important truth. We are intelligent. Believe the lies which we are. In the initial promotion, knowing that it is lies. After a few days, you yourself will forget it's a lie. So be very clear. Do not start a lie. Do not suffering with it. You will be suffering with it. A small story I read somewhere in a book. All tabloids. Actually, lies rumors can be sold much. Negative news can be sold. It's negative news sells like. Just write some things on enlightenment. He did so many doing so much. No. But right, news about the drug or some news about the murder, news about some criminal activities, paper will sell. Negative things can always be sold. So this whole life and maintaining rumors, create rumor. This guy dies and goes to the court for judgment, the upper court. There, he says, no, we don't let you in. Go to hell. That guy says, no, give me just one day. Come back. I'll just see the heaven only. This guy says, no, you have no business here. Here no news comes. All saints are happy and singing hallelujah. No news. Is settled. Go to hell, you will have a lot of news. All famous people are. This guy says, no, I wanted to just see. Saint Peter says, it is impossible, we can't allow you in. Then this guy tempts. This guy is an intelligent guy. If I any one of your journalists, will you let me stay here? Saint Peter says, this is too much. How can you do that? He says, that and all you don't ask. Convince any one of your journalists to go to hell. He says, all right, I can. Okay, deal. This guy goes. They have journalists because nothing much happens. God comes and sits in the court and judgments are. Evening he goes back. Nothing much. Saints are there, enjoy. But team and this guy, journalist, this guy goes to the heaven. Day he comes back to gates. Saint Peter says, no, now you cannot go back. You have no, I have to go to the hell. Saint Peter asks, why? What this guy did, this guy created a rumor that in a new magazine, they want editor. News. And because how many days, especially journalists, you can't be sitting without news. The heaven, they want some news. And heaven looks like a hell for them. So they thought, better let us go to hell. And this guy is also running. This guy who created the is also running. I said, what happened? Created the rumor. Them are the only journalists we have. We also. This guy says, no, I only started the news that is true. People are believing in it. If so many people are believing truth in it, understand? Don't start rumors. Don't start by your own rumors. You will be caught by the words which many times people carry words. Friendships create simple words. He is torturing me. Very simple words for no reason. Very simple incidents. But it's imbibed, engraved, and you start thinking that's the truth. Stop your thinking. Words can just perception Words can just stop your conscious situation, open, fresh, without the past words. You can handle that situation directly. You can experiment with that situation. You can experience it. You don't do. You have some idea. You think, no, I know it's going to happen. I know. You see, I was telling this guy comes to a confirmation. You jump and start. All your can say capital L. All your suffering is just with problem. Conditioning, perception are wrong decisions. You don't wait till in front of you. You take your own ideas. Mind becomes chaos, completely confused. Grams, you go on interpreting, create. Many times you can see by that whole problem in your imagination and be the weapons to attack the other person. When he starts talking to you, suddenly there is no problem at all. He did not even think about all the weapons. If he I'll utter this word, if he talk this word, if he say this word, if he brings up that argument, with all the arguments, whole thing simple. Suddenly you this, how can I all this preparation? You start the fight because you don't want to feel you wasted for the. You can see this many times in your life. Your spouse, you can see. You can see by the time she or he comes back from the office, you are ready with all your arguments. Sometimes you even start taking notes on the refrigerator. There will be white paper. Take all the notes. Your arguments. But when the other person, he doesn't even fight for the subject. Too much for you. You cannot leave. You start. That's the way life goes on. Our based on important truth in a generalized way, in a localized way. Our life with one, but your mind generalizes. Don't weird concept. It is just small story. So psychiatrist sees all those things, he says, surely try to help you. I think that you are thinking. That guy says, small dog with a black chest, don't you see me? Don't worry, help you. First, lie down first in that car. I'll see the root that cannot do that. That's why. No, furnitures. Understand? You are convinced about something. You are too strong. Instead of the problem, you go on to the surface. You hold on. You know if you go to the root, the problem may disappear. Companion. I feel lonely. Anything to worry, suddenly all the worry from you is taken away. What will happen? You will feel empty, alone, lonely, worry. That big worry. So you look into the roots of the problem. Here Patanjali is analyzing very beautifully. With this one sutra, he did all our problems. Contemplate on this one sutra. This one sutra can lead you to enlightenment. Nothing else is required. One sutra can lead you to enlightenment. One incident, really it happened. It happened. In traditional puja and all the other. One program invited him for a spiritual program. Attended the program, pronouncing those Sanskrit so beautiful. The local they thought he is a Brahmin. Local temple priest they thought is the priest class boy. So saw him. His body language is very graceful. The puja and rituals and chants the mantras. They thought they gave him all the respects, namaskar and everything. Was over. They took, gave him all the. He finished everything. Came somebody who went to the temple told that priest that that's all. Till this guy was brahmachari, that he is able to touch the feet, all. Now this fellow suddenly he is continuous 3 days. 3 days. Not enter the temple. He has to do all the right to clean himself. Shocked. Inauspicious supposed to come by touching that. It should have come not when you heard the news. It should have come when you touched. Said, auspicious, graceful. But when you hear, it means what? Concepts. The past conditioning. That poor, he suffered that conditioning. That feet of an, just that. Anytime we suffer, not with situation. Please understand. 9 points of our suffering related to situation, to conditioning. The 0.0 is not a suffering. Sufferings are related to condition, not related to condition. You have an idea. Mind is programmed. Bio is engaged. What is joy? What is pain? Yeah, you are programmed. Programs, decisions based on the programs. You walk based on the program. You talk programming. You based on that program. This is what wrong knowledge is. Vipar. You can't translate. Wrong knowledge is also not means it's wrong. I can wrong cognition. The very in wrong. The way in which you process is wrong. In which you your result is wrong. The word wrong does not the right meaning. I mean, every step is wrong. You receive the data, internalize the data, now you process it. Please understand. Again and again, Upanishads are declaring. And again, all enlightenment, whatever divine, God, if you see anything other than the divine, any other than in the life, this problem. You need this sutra. Plate on this. You need to buy heart or you need. I am saying, this idea. This idea. Sometimes people finally, I am not saying repeat, internalize, contemplate on this mantra, on this idea, interpreting past conditioning, misconception, understand this as an exercise, homework. Just sit for 10 incidents. Truly say 10. I am not whole life from in today. You can write 10. 10 where you take of interpreting conditioning, bring understanding because of just how you are, how happening. Even have to or struggle to correct yourself. The big before even you, the depth of the problem, you is where the problem never ends. Understand the depth. That's enough. Suddenly you will see the problem. Just today, work for half an hour. Write 10 where wrong by the past conditioning, understood, looked into the whole thing, awareness.
Yes, that was a beautiful discourse by Swamiji. Now let us move into the internalization process. We request the participants to sit in a deep, relaxed state as we enter into the process. Step 1. Just sit for 1 hour in the house today. Write at least 10 incidents. Surely you can write 10 incidents from your whole life, or even from morning that has happened. 10 incidents where you did the same mistake of interpreting with the past conditioning, bringing wrong understandings because of past conditioning. Just write 10 of these incidents.
Now we'll be moving on to the next step, the process. Step 2. See how your mind is behaving, how your life is happening. You don't even have to bother or struggle to correct yourself. We'll be moving. Yes. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment of the session, the power manifestation. Today we'll be having the power of giving solution to others through the third eye. We request other participants to please be in a relaxed state, connect with the partner and ask them what solution or what problem they have that they want third eye solution for it. Remember Swamiji in the third eye and put your question inside your third eye. Chant Mahavakya, experience the super consciousness energy of Swamiji working on you. Experience the click, understanding, the powerful cognition that is manifesting in you and pen it down. Share it with your partner and inspire them. We'll also be playing the Mahavakya and the oneness capsule for the participants to entangle.
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ
Please relax, and we'll be moving on from this power manifestation segment. Please verify the results. And as you verify, the next segment is about the source of all knowledge, which is consciousness. Our consciousness has the ability, and therefore we have access to that, to sarvangyatva, to all knowingness. In this next segment, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, will be revealing us the sacred truths about sarvangyatva, the source of all knowledge. So let's move on to this next segment.
He is taking us beautifully, step by step, to the deep sources. Even the other inside us lead us to, or it can lead us to non-anguish. Leading us, Patanjali is leading us that 5 modifications, subtler, and is describing one by one. The description is, use this modification just to bliss. I can say to joy. Bliss happens. Is beautiful, us step by knowledge, wrong knowledge, the beautiful Vikalpa. Imagine is talking about sleep. Is leading us. Knowledge, wrong, then imagination. There is sleep. So a mind which can lead to pain, anguish, pain, joy, sleep. The word way, sleep. You can ask, how can sleep always leads to only to peace? How can that lead? So, should not be understood very normal. Let's see what to say about sleep. Understand what Patanjali has about sleep. Abhava pratyana nidraha. Abhava pratyaya vriddhi nidra. When I read appreciation for Patanjali comes, even this sutra, little you can see, you can understand words, not one word, right, just one line described different dimensions. Let me give you the translation. The subtle state where not visualized or nidra. Abha prat alambana nidraha. The sun not vision is sleep. Translate really feel, translate only one dimension, translated from different. Beautiful book by a research scholar Salvatore created a book, different translations. I wanted great work. Translations, when I see translations, I can say very clear. Each Patanjali from different level of consciousness and different angle. I'll try to deeper truth what Patanjali is trying to explain. Patanjali wants to say sleep. Second thing, there are things which does not time life in. First thing, you can be knowledge with imagination, but you can sleep. Those three, avoid sleep. It's almost like you are breathing, almost like your life, 1/3 of your is spent. If you understand Patanjali's view and ability to knowledge life, the whole quality transformed. Every single is a technique by itself to give so much every single sutra. If you can 10 minutes I spent Patanjali and every single sutra. Single sutra is a complete self. I can say every single on religion. It has created. There are some religions which sleep. 1 second. They don't teach you except the idea of sleep. They help you sleep, that's all. Daytime, whatever. Daytime, anything you can do. They say that let's do all the spiritual and for spiritual sleep, use the daytime for really a wonderful thing. The other day, one advertisement. Let you earn more in your sleep. Keep your days to spend with ones. Financial firm advertisement. Anyhow, Buddhist tradition gives you only how to work on your consciousness during. Of course, source is Patanjali. You can imagine great Chidambaram would have been. Chidambaram is a place born, lived, and great tradition, and still his community which he created is called. Still that community, still they don't take anybody. Patanjali is Guru. So, treated, I can say some 1,000 families are there. And one important all of you to know, community, one of them of the town. You will be shocked. It is just 10 areas. They take, they live, marry, they give birth to kids in that city. They don't move out. They were to Patanjali, Raja is a Shiva, the master of darshan, itself for this comes to their place. Each they make this. They run the temple. And they have taken the vow. Sometimes I feel. Can you imagine? Is available to them. But we will spend dedication. I can say, sacrifice kept this knowledge alive, polluted for us. Human is suffered, but I can assure this book is pure because this community took care. For them, love and respect for their great sutras. Chidambaram Dikshitars is there, maintain scripture. It's because of them we have this knowledge. They have dedicated their imaginable, not moving out from birth to see in the world. This many of them. Don't you? Are your elders are stopped? He said, no, we decide. They say, if you can go. No. There are very few. I can see. Went out for. Also go out to run some temples. Here and there are built the temples. Why don't you guys feel like going out? Call Nadaraja as of Chidambaram. No, he is enough. They feel. And Father is feeling commitment. They who preserved. Not a single bhava pratyaya vriddhir state where are not visual sleep. It's not only talking about experience in the night. You lie down, you know only, we remember only about, it's not talking only about that. That is also one kind to go through. But you go through the sleep experience state. Sleep, the experience during deep sleep state. 3 sleep. Dream sleep, sleep. Waking time also, you can see many times. You would have started the car, driven half an hour. When you park your in the of the car, only then suddenly for half an hour. Often you turn, stop in a signal, give up. You did so many things, but you don't remember. Sleep during daytime. The people who have disorders, I am saying he is sleepwalking. Except a man who is awake, who is enlightened, the whole humanity is sleepwalking. Sometimes my disciples find that around me, they find the clear difference. They will not be able to cope up with clarity, cope up with my. I tell them this, they are not with them. Then the sutra. Till you are enlightened, no, you will have waking state. You will have part of your waking way. Absent-minded side are byproduct is what Patanjali calls absent-minded. Understand? Not be the state in which you are is what I call being or not being alive in the state which you are. All problems you have so that can't be solved. Understand? I am very when I say this, I really mean there is no problem. Problem can be completely solved. The only one thing, you need to be available. You need to be available. All problems are created when you are available, you mess up the whole. It's absent mindedness. It is very superficial. Even that can't be the right decision. You are there, you are there, but you are not. You can see TV, book, suddenly 2 minutes gap. Suddenly few minutes, the pause has happened. As you, and you at least wake up and go back. Still, no media is able to outdate books. See, no media medias have come. Less effort to learn, lesser effort than TV come. You can't outdate a book because they know they will have a rest. They will have pause. Past, if it is a book, that is why people rely books more than any other source. As suddenly you are not there. Suddenly you are. See, your body is moving. You are walking. You are going. This. It is showing all the symptoms of you being alive. Clinically, you are alive. Medically, you are alive. But you are not. The reflexness is not a which has reflect the superconscious. The sun is a superconscious. Human body and death towards that sun. The reflection is what we call soul, individual bodies. May be alive, but they don't sharp. Sophisticated that it can reflect that sun. That itself cannot happen. That is why human body is tradition. Even the angels, demigods, even if they want to enlighten a human body, understand, in a blessed zone, because the possibility body dies after having human becoming enlightened, ultimate stupidity he can do. Sorry for the strong. I am saying. Shankara is saying, Manu Mumukshutva Purusha Chudamani. Sorry, Sanskrit words. I'll translate. Always that I should not Sanskrit. But without the Sanskrit words, much sometimes translation, if I utter the Sanskrit word, the Sanskrit, let them understand dimensions also. Actually, if I just speak in English, original, I mean all the dimensions expressed. So if I utter the word, at least for the sake of record, next thing, they may understand deeper dimensions. Did not express. That's the miss or words also. Tva means he's not even saying humanness. There's a big difference. He's not saying manushya sarira, manushyatva. Mumukshutva, see the truth, nearness, nearness was achieved. After achieving all these, please understand, all these three, that is why you are here. Moment, Manushyatva, no doubt. The moment you decided to get and drive LA traffic and come and sit here, you have mumukshutva. You have mumukshutva. Listen, why should you come here? This throne. You don't do anything else. You come here to see this or that thing. The moment you decide to come, pull is, let me go and see. Yesterday, I wake up early. All I think it's not become 7 o'clock in the evening. I'm just waiting. My clock. Changing my clock won't work. Country, they change clocks. When I heard, move it this side, I said, move. Because in India we never heard this moving. The problem when I travel from zone to inside this country, because in India, same time. To Allahabad, same time. always feel, how can time move? Anyhow, at least we can understand. But side. Anyhow. The moment you decide to drive and come and be here, you have mumukshutva. The moment you wake up and you are about when it will go, if you are remembering, be very, you have strong movement, nothing else is needed. Mahapurush have the nearness of an with all if you waste utter the whole thing boils down to this. The question, I have all these three, how can I use? Whole one sutra be available in nidra. This avoid at least when you are with the master. Avoid this at least when you are with the master. The absent-minded can say, because of absent-minded means many things. The relationship, the decisions. See, being absent-minded, talk to others. I have a story about that. It really happened. It's a story in my life. In the North India, I was staying in Rishikesh. The head of that ashram, that Swami, is a sadhu, pious person. He will meditate and do study. He will go all out, just collect food and give them shelter, do all services. The problem with that sadhu is he's sitting and talking. The thing is, with open eyes he will follow. Big problem. Local one Gamara became his devotee. Swamiji, you to another one officer, my head, and get some for service projects, 1 million service projects. This Swami says, yes, we will go. Both of us went. That man, officer, he says, I can only introduce and talk to both of you, sit and we were sitting and all service. He started suddenly bargaining. Give 10 rupee. I cannot give 10 lakh rupee. 5 lakh. Then I started bargaining and I said, we are doing that, we are doing this. Swami, it is not going to his Swami, now him and all. Things, suddenly I see he's missing. So somehow I managed talking. Completed the bargain around. He started telling, you cannot accept below 6 lakh. You should give. I said, I will give you 8 lakh. Suddenly he wakes up and in a high pitch, big. When you wake up, you just wanted to. You don't want them to think that you are all this time. You just wanted to prove that your identity. No. You cannot stop with. confused. Just now, mindedness problem. Absent-mindedness, other activity, you absent-minded, your inner plan, visualization. It's the worst part. You will links. Thinking, I should be sincere, I should read. Suddenly there will be and after I should watch TV. Time is I did not go to show. Suddenly the thing inside you is missing. Please understand. Absent mind happens. I can say thing. Nidra, which is happening, internal flow of thoughts is worse than which is happening in your eyes. Absent-mindedness in the you some story about that. It out. Because sometimes some people, the big problem is when you ask the next person, it looks very foolish. On a joke, when you elaborate joke, the joke needs something wrong with the joke or the person An absent-minded professor in a new house on the same street, if new, prone social address on a piece of paper. Before he went to college, she handed him the paper and reminded him not to address. That morning, asked him a complex question, and the professor answered the paper. Student asked whether he could paper. The other side, certainly, he returned habit to the old house, tried the key and could realize his for with the new address. There was no sign of. So he wandered and stopped looking. I am professor, right? I want to know where I live. That guy replied, I know. Understand? This is too much. Absent-mindedness. With that, things are the serious problem in the inner world. Take your hat back, forget glasses back. Just simple. You lose only simple things. Forget seeking. Keep the things which need, which you really in your life. You lose too many big things. In the mind, I've seen gathers, and they are all inspired about the seeking. All DVDs, all cassettes. It will be bored. No, it really happens. It's like when they read books about exercise, or when they see some show in the TV and doctor says you have to exercise, they go to the shop, all kinds of instruments and all kinds of books lying down in the 2 years. Doctor again until the doctor says. Till the doctor again says, it is like, means inside absent-mindedness. Please understand. Whenever I put a fire inside, yes. Today, I am going to say, wasted. You create vows, kinds of ideas, kinds of thoughts. Reach your heart, set up slowly. It's not there. Thinking system slept. The absent-minded has happened. Flow in your thought. See, just go through night time. It's no way going to lead you to pain. It's a power, it's energy. You go back to the state, go back to the source from this body. See, this body was created when your mother was fast asleep. Still in pregnant lady, if she will not be disturbed. They won't sleep during sleeping. Creating the body is creating the sleep. Says she should. When you are fast asleep, the energy which is her womb, you are the creation happens. Every night you go back to energy. See, bed, pillow, trying to energy, same mood of the womb. You can see even the sleep, the same posture is in the womb. Just same posture, you will fall asleep. All the bed, trying to recreate the same experience which you have home, to the same energy. Recreate your body to live. Sleep no to which you experience thought flow during the thought action flow. See, if you sleep during the action flow, you will miss things of the outer world. If you experience the sleep, too many things you can see very clearly. How many times you vows? What happens to all that? You took the other day, Swamiji, in last 2 months, 20 times I quit smoking. What? 19 times? Happens to your integrity. It is not that you want to break. It's perfect. You have freedom. Choice. Nothing else is happening. Understand? Happening. The sleep is happening in your self. Thought flow, sleep is happening. There are two kinds of preparing. See, every night, so much work will happen. Donated. That's one kind of repair. The other kind of repairing, done only when you are awake. You can't be put to sleep and the repairing cannot be done. The physical repair, repairing can happen. You are tired, you can be tiredness. Mechanic conscious repair, it's like a surgery. You can't be put to sleep. Repair when you are doing conscious repair. It's what I call meditation. Sleep, both are almost the difference between mechanic and surgeon. Surgeon always, because repair while the machine is running. You need to understand, you need to while inner child, many times when the inner, suddenly there is a break. People come and ask me how to repair. The awareness itself will heal off. One big, you need to know, the moment you know out of sleep, the moment you know you are sleeping out of, you are breaking, so you will be connecting. Breaking, you will be connecting it. Swamiji, how unclutching goes here and there. I tell them, the moment you clutch again, back again, don't bother which you lost. Back again and again without creating. The moments which are lost, drastically, you lose confidence if you miss 2-3 times. If you miss 2-3 times, yes, while awake, even in the conscious, you sleep. He says, beautiful. Again, repeat that in every level. State where thoughts are not is sleep. It happens during sleep. It happens waking. The waking state kind with the outer world. Another one is the inner world. Be out of sleep. That's enough. Start.
Mm.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Now we'll be moving into the next process, the source of all knowledge. It's an internalization process. Now we'll be seeing the source of all the knowledge. Because of absent-mindedness, people miss many things in relationship, in the life, in the decisions. Many things they miss. Sometimes being absent-minded when you talk to others is one problem. We also saw in the discourse where Swamiji gave a story of an absent-minded professor also, and how that explains to us the absent-mindedness in the life. Now the technique that we are going to do is live as intensely as possible. Existence is not here to suck from you, it is here to supply you. You need the understanding from the other side. Remember, whenever that pause is happening, and try to be more aware. That's enough. Now we'll be moving into the step 1 of the process.
So the step 1 is whatever makes you very pleasant. It can be anything. If some person, if you feel very pleasant by remembering your master, or remembering your beloved, or remembering some scene like a beach, if you feel very pleasant about somebody or something, just remember that alive inside while you fall asleep. Lie down in your bed, just remember that alive, vivid, visually in multicolor, in 4 dimensions. Vividly remember and continue to be with that till you fall asleep. You will see that vivid visualization and vivid experience will penetrate your dream state within 10 days. And that will continue to be there throughout your dream. Meaning to say that you have mastered the dream. You may think, how can this happen in just 10 days? And Swamiji is telling, this is something we need to try and we'll see it. That is the step 1. And the step 2 is, see how your mind is behaving, how your life is happening. You don't even have to bother or struggle to correct yourself. Just observe. So now we'll project these steps as these are things which we need to do over a period of 10 days. We'll be projecting them for everybody to refer.
Yes. Now, as the participants have written down, please practice this technique for the next 10 days. Now, we'll be moving on into the next segment, which is the power manifestation. Once again, we'll be going into another round of the third eye solution. Pen down a question you want to know the answer for. Remember Swamiji in your third eye and put your question in the third eye. Chant Mahavakya and experience Swamiji, the energy of Swamiji working on you. Experience the shift, understanding, powerful cognition manifesting in you, and pen it down. Now, we'll also be playing the oneness capsule for the participants to connect with Swamiji and entangle and manifest the powers.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham